Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Don't scare you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, good morning. Graph, good morning, everyone. Hey, Self. Hey, Decadence. Go, Reggie. Hope that you guys are enjoying your weekend. It is 5 in the morning, my friends, once again. Hey, Philip. Good morning. You're live. I can start my bed routine. Have a good gameplay session, Doggers. I hope that you sleep well, my friend. One sec. I'm not going to be able to see for a few moments. I am cleaning my glasses. Without which, I am super blind. Wow, that sounds like good morning music, doesn't it? Final Fantasy saying good morning to me. Doma Liberation Day, is it? I hope so. We have acquired a Mongolian army with which to attempt to liberate our friends. Back to Thordan? Yeah, back to Thordan today. Hopefully consistent gameplay and some Death of the Heavens progress. Oh, if you want, I could update that. It's CET. I always do time in CET because I play with my European comrades. And this song is a perfect morning song. I wish it meant someone was bringing me breakfast. That'd be great. That's in Stormblood. Stormblood so far has felt like it had more filler than any of the other expansions. For example, I didn't understand the quest we did among the Aromi. It didn't make sense to me in terms of the story. It didn't make sense to me in terms of the continuity of the timeline. And it had a quest where we had to go collect 8 things from underwater swimming around, and it felt exactly like a World of Warcraft quest, you know? I don't remember a quest like that anywhere else in the story, ever. Not even the Cheese in One quests. However, aside from that, it's had really good moments. I really enjoyed the quest to become Khan. I've really enjoyed the political quest line. I've really enjoyed Lisa's growth a little bit as she struggles to understand why an oppressed people will not revolt against their imperial masters. It's had really good storylines and really boring filler both at the same time. That is my opinion on Stormblood so far. Can't watch much today. Thank you, Crash, for the kind words. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Alright, my friends, I'm gonna drink a little water, and then I'm gonna get going. Yeah, they could honestly chop a huge chunk of these quests just like they did in ARR. I understand you guys are saying that ARR was worse, but for me it wasn't. For me, ARR had like one quest line of filler, and it wasn't like the worst filler ever. That collect 8 swordgrass quest made me just feel like I was, doing it to gain XP like I would be in WoW, which is completely different than how I normally feel in this game, which is that I'm doing it to have fun playing the story. Should have seen the old ones. Nah, I'm glad they're gone. I'm glad they're gone. They just hold back the part that's good, the part that's fun. Alright, my friends, I think I've had enough water. Let's see what happens next. Storkflower, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support, and I'm grateful. Glad you're enjoying it. It's another MMO, other MMOs is standard, this one I get mad. Yeah, Gorgi, and I think the reason for me is that when I do it in WoW, I'm doing it on day 1 of the expansion, and then, like, you know, never again, and I'm doing it in order to level. The goal is to level, right? Whereas in this quest, that's not really the goal. In fact, it's not the goal at all. I'm doing it because it's fun to play the story, and I don't want to level, so get these ridiculous, it's only here to give you XP quests out of my quest log. You know? That's why I think I feel that way when I wouldn't in another game. MSQ without leveling, exactly. Yeah, the goal of this isn't leveling. The goal of this is the story. The leveling is completely incidental and irrelevant. Good morning, Allegenda. Good morning, everyone. Wow, look at that bird. What does my bird look like? My bird looks kind of cool, too. Kind of want to come back to WoW, but I haven't played since now 3. It feels like I'm overwhelmed. The good news is that when it's the end of the expansion like it is right now, you have lots of time to do as much as you want. And there's a lot you can do since Nathria, but there's a huge amount of, like, catch-up mechanics, and you can do it at whatever pace you want. Maybe this is why patch MSQs are better. Yeah, it might be, because leveling is irrelevant. They're just telling the story they want. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have pressing obligations. Time we saw to them. You're right. Too much is given, much is expected. Do not think yourself so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in an Adam, and you who saved my lord from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to them all. What do you think of the beginning of Stormblood? I think I gave my opinion on Stormblood pretty effectively. Honestly, I didn't really mind the Ralgler's Reach chunk of Stormblood. It was when I did it again in Doma that I minded it. We to you, Gosatsu. Why do you sound like you woke up at 3 a.m.? Because I woke up at 5 a.m. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangsha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Datharl sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion when men in iron came from far. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it's now. We should journey to Dotharl Ka. Hey Sivet, good morning. Hey Persea, good morning. Before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be happy to see us right after we beat him. Hey Raynak. Hey Tigrim, good morning everyone. Nama made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed, lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zaela wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. We harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. I don't think we were worried about him being mad we killed his men. I think we're worried about him being mad that he's not the Khan. Alright, to the Dawn Throne. As you emphasize the A, U, and Alpha nod, is it pronounced Robin? No, it's Robin. AU is not the same as O, my friend. I shall accompany you, said Serena, because they decided they wanted to come to war with us, even though they are the lambs of the steppes. Good morning, Bombadillo. Alright. We need to go speak with Magdi. He's a little ways off. The Dawn Throne. Hello, Persea. Good morning. How are you always so cheerful this early in the morning? I mean... I have my health. I have my daughters. I have a home. And I have you guys. Why wouldn't I be cheerful? I get to sit down and play a game that I'm loving and talk to people who I enjoy talking to and do it all day. What do I have to be not cheerful about? What, 50 times the DSR? I know, I'm living the dream. It's wild. Do you have Minfilia? Minfilia promised to come back, and I am a patient man. You're a cool dude. Thanks, Skis. Glad you're having a good time. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hello, most radiant brother. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Why are you here? Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. That man's got some very resilient self-esteem. Have to admire it. Resilience is important. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave. He requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Khan. We are not allies, travelers. Far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Maul? They don't want it. They like to wander. No, the Maul are beholden to the will of the gods and would not have us reside here. The Aronir and Buduga may remain. We're heading for Yangsha, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Ironmen. I remember our pact. Sound the call, the Aronir will answer. Good. We'll send for you soon. Is that the only reason we came, was to confirm what he already said? No wonder he's going to be with us. The gods are kind. I'm sure the Aronir will prove a great boon in the days to come. What are you guys saying? Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal. A dancer in the morning mists and a warrior beside. Oh no. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim. Are you my Nama? Serena? I don't know what you're talking about, Magni, but I'm quite certain you are mistaken. Oh no, Magni. Right out of the worst part of Reddit. Right out of the worst part of Reddit. Am I fated to live my life as a sun without a moon? Is there no Nama for me? I've got nothing to say. People fucking leave. Clicked on MSQ dialogue. I had to see what he had to say. It's true. I was very curious. Hope he gets a Nama one day, but not Sadhu. I mean, of course it's wonderful for everyone to have companionship. Yeah, love is grand. But I think he'd have more luck if he stopped treating every single woman as though they were a potential destined love match and, you know, started talking to some. Morning, Serious Sam. See an animation exploit? Yeah, you did. I saved at least a couple of seconds of fall time by backflipping onto the bridge instantly. Magnar shoots everywhere? No, I'm pretty sure he mostly shoots into like tissue and socks and stuff. He's got a big box of Kleenex by his bed. Stop bullying? Listen, I'm not bullying. I speak from deep and extensive personal experience. The Khan and his warriors. Greetings, milady. We come to you on our journey southbound for Yangsha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the dawn? Many were wounded, some to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. Mayhap one who went before them also. Geser's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Gross, 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 gross! Already we must look to the next Netadon. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are the Detharl. Smile. There's one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? There's one more thing we'd ask of you. Please let us leave this place. Yes, if you want. When next we come together, it'll be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Anything else would be a disappointment. She called him Ancient. Many bows. Alright. Time to go through their magic tunnel. That is a shiny... Isn't that a pet? That looks like a carbuncle. He lives past his 20s with an old coot. Yeah, I mean, it's been true for more of our history than not that someone who managed to live past 30 had achieved something of note. Morning, Izumi. Hello, everyone. Daru Khatun has done her part. I'm gonna sneeze, I'm sorry. Hold on. Maybe not. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It's here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. Izuku Setsu 65. By the standards of this game, I believe he looks like he's probably around 35. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. It's a red, Is this a banner of the Mole tribe? It's not the most practical of gifts, but we wish to present it to you. I don't understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, but I do understand you have suffered terribly. The Mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over us and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. I've always thought their beliefs were cool, but I didn't consider the impact on the children, so you ruined it, thanks, streamer. I think reincarnation as a concept can be very cool, but like I said yesterday, I feel like I've always unconsciously assumed that there would be... I don't know... that it wouldn't be so incestuous. Basically. You know, I don't mind reincarnating as a tree. I super mind anyone reincarnating as my child. I think there needs to be some delay built in, or some rules about where and to whom you come back. Also, their beliefs are so self-destructive. And I know you keep saying there's quests that maybe explain it, but they've already said that their death rate is higher than their birth rate, and they've also said that not everyone who dies reincarnates, so they are a dwindling tribe. They're gonna go extinct. And I think that's okay because, Jesus, they're like borderline abusive to children. As it was in Nadam, blood will be shed. Your land's engulfed in a storm of fire and steel, yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. They think it's okay, who are we to judge them? I'm the one consuming this story. I'm literally the only person that can judge them. And not everything that someone else thinks is okay is unable to be judged as wrong by other people. would be very silly to think that. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Imagine if this is a real thing. You said those things? You mean like if it happened in our world and I said it to someone, I was like, wow, it's super fucking gross that you think your boyfriend is reincarnated in your child, and I think it's going to be harmful to your relationship with your child and the upraising of that child? I'm pretty sure I would say those things. Now, I guess I would have to put my foot in my mouth if it were actually true that your boyfriend was in your child, in which case, fuck, this world blows. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Or they're extinct and that's a good thing? I probably wouldn't tell them that to their face, but I would still think it. It's like the fucking... There have been cults, you know, in the United States who believed sex was evil, you know? They died out. For obvious reasons. And a culture that believes that they should die because they'll come back and have a death rate higher than their birth rate, and that not everyone who dies even comes back and is therefore necessary, mathematically dwindling, will also die out for obvious reasons. This is natural selection in action. Your religious beliefs are inconsistent with the preservation of your genes. Lots of examples of ancient cultures with questionable beliefs and modern cultures with questionable beliefs. Until we meet again, Serena. Until we meet again. Hindu culture's around this? No, it's not. Someone tell me with a straight face that Hindu believes that your dead boyfriend is reincarnated in your actual new kid. There's a difference between reincarnation as practiced versus, like, this. In Buddhism, one comes back as another form of life. Yes, reincarnation is a legitimate belief in Earth global cultures. All about preserving memes, yeah. Your beliefs are wrong? Yeah, some people's beliefs are wrong. It's okay that not everything is okay. Not everything is relativistic. Some things are wrong. Child abuse is wrong. Some things are very wrong, like killing people, and some things are a little wrong, like believing that your new child is actually your ex-boyfriend. That's gonna strain your relationship with the kid. That's gonna affect the kid in some unhealthy ways. It's not like super omega wrong, but it's pretty wrong. Not every belief is made virtuous because someone believes it. Not all beliefs are okay. Some things are bad in the world, chat. The good news is, and the reason why we don't understand it well in streams, as long as you stay home and stream and watch streams, you'll be able to avoid most of it. To the house of the fierce. With me, my friends. Let's go. It is the hour of reckoning. I like the sound of that. Is it time to liberate the Doman people? I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. I think it's time, friends. I think it's time to bring freedom to the motherland. I'm excited. Oil fields, they do look like they could have some oil down there. Maybe some natural gas we can acquire through fracking. Here we are. I wonder if they're all gathered inside waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or something. If they don't have a relationship because they have father soul. We had an interaction with a father and a son who said to his son in front of him, in his presence, without a qualm, oh, he's actually my old hunting buddy, and look, he has the same skill with a bow. So they do clearly interact with these children as though they are, in fact, these dead folk. They have no qualms whatsoever about placing their expectations on that child. That is bad. I wonder if they're inside waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or something. No matter. I shall do what I have to do. Ian, you've shown yourself pretty good at making speeches. I think it'll be fine.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
How many people are actually here? I see 3.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer.
Our victory, friends.
And Alice Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Well said, Alfie. Well rehearsed.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen.
Og, we got an army.
The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However,
I believe
Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
I believe what I'm hearing here is that we've got ourselves a coalition of the willing. We have the Zayla. We have the Blue Kojin. We have the Yangsha natives. We have the shinobi. A coalition of the willing will free this land, restore peace and justice, and destroy the oppressors.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
Remember that the Empire conquered Doma fair and square? It's true, they did. And now we're going to liberate it fair and square, the way God intended, by killing all of them.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Indeed. Aha.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Hills, brother. Once more, welcome back. Good to see you, Robin. There's a recent development we neglected to share with you. Alisai and I have been hard at work restoring the Aetheryte, and we have succeeded. It shall prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima? Oh my god. I'm in shambles. There's anima here? And I need to have it to travel? Oh. I can't. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention.
I believe what he meant to say when he said Doman Irregulars is the Doman Militia, being well armed and necessary to the security of a free state.
Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
He suddenly stopped echoing.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Yes. Bring the artillery.
Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Shock and awe, baby.
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperial's morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
He's thinking, who the fuck are you? Why are you making the plan? I'm the goddamn guy in charge. Why have you been talking to me like you know what you're saying? You got here yesterday.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Alright. Sounds good to me. I like the parts of the cannons and the well-armed militia. There's no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. Maybe you could help us. That said, I've only just returned. It'd be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Trying to keep busy. Good. I have one task for you. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the magic field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one. Bro, some people would have said, I don't know how to do that. I've been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which may be of use. Please, go to Kugane and bring them back here. My task on this, the eve of battle, is to bring you your mail? And then he walks away. Can't argue with that. You know, it occurs to me that to Alfie, Robin is virtually indistinguishable from Lise. They're both good for the punching and the poking, and useless for everything else. Best keep them out of the way. Keep them busy. Give them something to do so they don't get in the way. Where are we going? Where's your mailbox, Alfie? By the Ruby Bazaar. Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the offices? Robin, what are you doing here? I thought you were fighting nomads on the Azim steppe. Hi, Tataru. We became Khan. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight. I'm the true Khan. Hey, she changed her clothes. And her hair? She's blending in. Looks good. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, and I'll bring it right out. Or Hancock will. Oh. Has Totaro just taken over? Holy shit, that was alpha as fuck. That's his office. Jesus. It arrived a while ago. A porter delivered it to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets he couldn't come in person. His hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention. Yeah, I remember. But he was reasonably confident the documents he provided would be enough for Alpha No to do the work himself. So, when the parcel gets here, we can see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? Stolen? Said parcel appears to have been addressed to Sexy Gumi Barracks. It does bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual. The lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. Impossible! The porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. I don't doubt that in the least, but he was tasked with a number of deliveries, so I presume he handed you another parcel by mistake or on purpose. This is a disaster. We have to find it right away. Of course, the mail collection mission couldn't be simple. She neglected to take these love letters with her. They must be redirected to their rightful What the fuck? Not only am I getting Alfie's mail, I'm re-delivering somebody's fucking love letters? Uh-huh. Sure. Mailman. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'll find him. I've never felt more blue-balled in my life. It's time to liberate Doma. It is the eve of battle. Here's our battle plan. But first, go be a mailman. Oh my. You know, I could use some company. Yeah. I know nothing of this box of love letters. You've got to be kidding me. I misplaced some important documents, and if I don't find them quickly, there will be repercussions. Are they love letters? No. Hi. Are these yours? Yes, the barracks. Thank you. Ooh la la. This was a new low. This was a new low. I'm so sad, guys. Stop narrating. Why would I narrate this? If I wanted to narrate this, I could go do the leveling quest line in World of Warcraft and narrate it to you. You found it! I did. Knowing our luck, he'd better not have put the wrong papers in here. Don't tease me like that, Tataru. Yep, good. The vital combat papers we require. I can only imagine what would have happened if we'd sent Robin back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. Very clever. Okay, nice. Arms sales. Get me out of here. Arms dealing, I mean, I'm on board with the arms dealing. This is basically just the Eorzea providing covert military aid to Doma by selling arms, which is legitimate commercial enterprise, to a uninvolved, non-combatant nation, i.e. the Confederacy. Not interfering with the Empire over there at all. It's completely normal. This is what we do all the time. I'm very used to this. Damn, we're cool. Seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed. Do you have the documents? I do. Excellent! This is exactly what I wanted. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I'll have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good. One less thing to worry about. If you wish further employment, maybe Alisai has a task for you. She was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. Maybe you can catch her before she leaves. Hello. Alphino told you about my plans and you want to come with me? Great. I'm not sure what I'm gonna find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, harsh, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions and not a single village was put to the torch. That is surprising. That is surprising. As I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence suggests a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. We need to put a stop to it. Let's begin our search in the north. Alright, I'm down with... This is fine. I'm okay with this. This is a lot more like what I'm trying to do here. In the midst of a revolt against a tyrannical government, I am willing to search for enemy patrols, prevent reprisals on the villagers. Jeeth hates love. Of course, it's only natural to hate things that hate you. Right? Follow me to the next location. Hey Shaky, good morning. I don't hate love. Love is beautiful. Love is grand. We all need more of it in our lives. Especially me. Hates flying too. Flying ruins your immersion. I'm out here searching for enemy patrols, looking behind the rocks, checking underneath the water. Can't do that in the air. I love you. Thank you, Darkwiz. Anomalous. True. But at least I'm not lining women up and saying, "Are you the one?" as I look into their eyes briefly, moving down the conveyor belt. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Ralgar's Reach. True. All of us learning here. Prudent to search a little longer. Imagine how happy you made the sexy Gumi with the love letter. No. I didn't do that. The person who wrote them did that. Someone told me you were doing MSQ a few months ago when you bought the skip. Wouldn't have believed it. Neither would I. If someone told me that I'd be doing it, I would have laughed at you and said, "Dream on. No shot." I would have literally laughed at you. Not the enemy I was worried about. Damn it, I can't leave a tiger body lying in the middle of the road. Those are weird conversation options. I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery next to you. But maybe it's better than books. It is. Red Mage owns. I owe much to a Makot I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I could never warm to common rapiers. I preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Urianger's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Oops. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go see if there's anything out of the ordinary. I asked you, but you were fine playing DBC? No, at the time I probably was. But then DSR happened, and DSR convinced me to try the MSQ, and the MSQ convinced me to keep playing the MSQ. And has there ever been a better love story than that? Isn't that just the most beautiful meet cute you've ever heard of? Hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. Oh. You doubt my words? You think we have some other purpose in coming here? I mean, it is It is the middle of the night. Very well. He desires the truth, and he shall have it. Deal with him! Oh! Imperial imposters! God, Dragoon animations are so good. I love watching all that stuff go off in the opener. It's a lot of GCDs, and I gather there's going to be even more, but it's still cool to watch it all fire off. Alisai? Nice, you caught him. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seemed fine, I captured him. An Imperial, I presume? Nod. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner. A Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She'll burn it all before she surrenders. She'll never kneel again. Nor should she. Hey, Netro. Surprise glam, that sounds fun. Oh, he looks mad. Robin! I believe I just got punched in the face. Rest assured that Naori will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may be one day granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, much less people of the provinces. You need to do more. Of course, we will. We want the best education for our boy. I've finished planting the rice, Mother. Whoa. Madge Mommy. Lucy, how are you? Thank you so much for the 37 months of support. I hope you're having a wonderful time. I hope your project is going well. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. Inside now. Wow, okay, so this isn't so good. Starving child being rejected by a mother doting on her son. You didn't mention you have a daughter. My sister's daughter, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She's hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. She's of an age to receive an education as well, isn't she? But we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. Of course not, but she's weak, sickly, barely leaves her bed. But a thought occurs to me. Maybe we can come to an understanding? Oh, gross. That's so fucking awful. Understand her motives. I mean, this is literally what you call the cycle of abuse. She must be stopped because she is sadistic, cruel, and does evil things. We can understand her more knowing of her extremely sad history, but we can't absolve her for it. We were talking and then of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did you get hit on the head? If you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. She's a psychological sadist instead of a sexual sadist. I mean, we don't have enough information to really, say. I made that comment because she seemed to be deriving actual sexual pleasure from tormenting people. I could have been wrong. She is, regardless, a sadist, and one that actually indulges her sadism and is therefore evil and needs to be stopped. Save her? No, I don't think so. Yeah, we sympathize with what happened to her before, we understand what caused her current deranged status, and we cannot condone her actions. All of these things at the same time. People don't get sexual satisfaction from torturing others. Some do. I don't know if this is a meme or not. Some people do. I guess I can teleport. Pretty mount. It is a beautiful mount. I like this mount. All glowy and blue. Yeah, some people do. This is reality. This is true. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. And to be entirely fair to those people, it is my firmly held belief that if you are afflicted with sadism, if your neurons are crossed to the point where pain in others causes you pleasure, that in itself is not blameworthy. That in itself is no more your fault than the fact that I like boobs. It's when you act upon it that it becomes a problem. If you act upon it, then it is condemnable and you must be stopped. Just as it would be condemnable for me to reach out and grab some woman's boobs. You can grab mine. Why, thank you. Yeah, consent fixes everything, of course. Consent fixes everything. But I don't think that you're condemnable simply because that's how you are made. Even though it's unfortunate and sad. And there are people who have these impulses and urges and control them who are, in my view, admirable. If you have the urge to hurt people and derive pleasure from hurting people and you don't do it, that makes you brave and good. It's easy to do the right thing if you feel good when you do the right thing. It is only virtuous to do the right thing if it's hard, if it's difficult, if it's a struggle for you to do it. That's what courage is. That's what virtue is. However, in my experience, if you enjoy hurting others, if you have these urges that are not compatible with a consent-based modern society, and you indulge them, you are going to indulge them again. I know of almost no exceptions. Maybe this is based on my past, maybe this is based on my perspective with the jobs that I've done, but I don't think you can prevent yourself from doing it again. If you give in to temptation, you're going to do it again. She has given in to temptation. She is a sadist. She indulges her sadism. She knows exactly how much pleasure she derives from it. She is going to continue doing it. She cannot be fixed. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it's only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're all right, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. We're sad because we learned of an unfortunate, tragic events occurring to an innocent child, and we are sorry for what happened to the innocent child. I tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others. But seeing as that isn't in your nature, let's do some more work. Lise returned but a moment ago looking a bit worried. It seems trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you further. We've barely got enough armor as it is. You're here to help? Thank you. I've been trying to get the villagers ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. I'm guessing, you know, weapons, armor. You know we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, but the thing is we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to give us some armor, but they can't. I was about to go tell Issei, why don't you come too? Alright, we shall go tell Issei that we don't have enough armor. You're here too. I heard about the soldiers you and Alisai encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Anyway, where's our armor and weapons? You say we've gotten all the rope we could find, and every tool with an edge, but it's not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but we don't have any more. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryusen could use a hand if you have nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my house. Take whatever you need. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I give them to her? Special rice balls? Silly girl, of course you can. Hurry, you never know when she'll need to leave on a mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei, though I have to ask. Have you found any more armor? No. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. We don't need full suits of plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front has no armor either. We could ask Hancock, but I don't know how long it would take him to send us supplies. Do you need me to go back again? Do you have an armorer or anyone that can turn stuff into armor? One man, a craftsman, fled the Enclave. Maybe he can help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, but if you came with me, lest... His name is Suranaki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Let's go! Should have leveled an armorer. No, it might have been more useful to these folk. That's true. Alright, he's down on the southern chunk. Short quest. This one feels okay. Making sure that our well-armed militia, being necessary to the security of a free state, have armor is useful to tomorrow's mission in a way that delivering the love letters was extraordinarily demoralizing. Arm the farmers. This would never have been a problem if they all had guns to start with. Honestly. Wahaha. Who are these youths standing before me? You are an old bald man. Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Ha ha ha. Surely they wouldn't bother me with their foolish dreams. Do what you want, but I will die of laughter. Last time you complained about chores, your next quest was child rape trauma, so enjoy the chores. The thing is that it's sad, it's depressing, it's emotional trauma, but it's meaningful, and it's good storytelling in a way that delivering love letters is not. Just like the tribe with the weird incestuous reincarnation thing bothers me, I'm still glad it's in the story because it's thought-provoking and it's interesting. I think it's okay for good stories to talk about very bad things. I think it's less okay for a fantasy story to make me spend 15 minutes doing very boring, useless things. You want me to make armor for villagers who are gonna fight Imperial regulars? Mad fools, charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel, and I'll give them shells to shield their soft bodies. Huh. Delivering love letters isn't useless? It's not useless if you're a mailman, but it's not useful if you have a revolution fighting a battle tomorrow and you're the main hero of the army. Plates of steel, all you can carry, the better to shield them from blade and bullet. Alright. If only it were so simple, Master Tsurunuki. How are we going to find steel plates? You're dumb, kid. There's steel all over the place. Magitek great cylinders come crashing to the earth. Shatter them to bits with my explosives, and then bring me steel. Alright, see, I'm okay with this. It's a task, sure. It's a task. But my well-armed militia needs armor. I'm down. Although, it occurs to me that maybe these bombs would be even better than armor. Why are we using the bombs to make armor when we could use the bombs to make dead Imperials? I'm just thinking out loud, of course. An abandoned Magitek. Let's use the makeshift bombs. I'm real close to this bomb. Okay, so that's why we can't use them to make dead Imperials. I understand now. They're not so much bombs as firecrackers. Lupin Spearhand. Man, I've learned almost nothing about the Lupins. Zero 06. Lots of steel. I liked the themes and story of the steppe, Orokai. I did not like that for most of my time there, the quests felt like I was back in World of Warcraft. If I want to collect 8 X's from Y place and collect 4 poops from this other place, I can go do that in WoW any day of the week. In fact, I can do that every single expansion of WoW. But the music was cool, the characters were cool, and the overall story arc of collecting them as allies in our war was also cool. They just didn't need any of that other crap filler. Did he misread that part as breasts instead of beasts? No, I didn't. I don't understand how you possibly could. Who the fuck milks breasts? There's no R. We milked the beasts. I mean, I'm not judging. I wish I were in a position to milk some breasts, you know, but I'm not. You have many plates of steel, I demanded. Show me. Parts do you milk? I don't milk anything. There's no milking. You're committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching up to war. Stupid fools. Doma is dead and so are her people. Most read it as breasts? That's wild to me. I don't know. I don't know. It says beasts. Their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Cayenne who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but he suffered it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we whispered in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action. And he did, and he failed, and he died. 10 years of preparations, of machinations. So careful we would be, and yet... Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Cayenne. Monzen, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them, don't you see? We murdered you all. This is some severe guilt of varying kinds. You're wrong, Master. We're still alive. Lord Cayenne too lives on, in our hearts, and in his son, for Lord Cayenne has returned. Lord Cayenne, alive? It cannot be. You're lying. No. Lord Cayenne is alive and has returned to liberate Doma. Could it be? He's alive. Lord Cayenne is pretty hot. He is pretty hot, that is true. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. I'll heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100. How many do you need? Oh man. He's ready to fight. He's excited about it. The revolution lives on. He believes in the cause of freedom and liberty once more. After 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay and help Tsurunuki finish the armor, so you don't have to stay here. Go back to the House of the Fierce. Ask for some more tasks. Did you know that IRL plate armor was developed in response to early firearms? I didn't know that, and I don't think I do even now. Bonds Matthew, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you very, very much. Vive la révolution, indeed. Viva la résistance. Mozetic, thank you for the sub. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome, thank you. Everything is in order, sir. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Early firearms were completely inferior in just about every way to the English longbow. The main benefit was that the longbow takes years to train and learn how to use and develop the strength required to use, while any idiot can pick up a gun, point, and click. Making it better for large conscript armies of untrained peasants to go die for you in your wars of conquest. Alright, we're getting hyped for this invasion. I'm sorry, liberation. It's only an invasion from my Eorzean allies, for whom this is essentially a proxy war in order to distract the Imperials from our own liberation fight in Alamiga. And it's working. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured, everything is in its place and every place is in its thing. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zaela allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Protect the Lord Commander! Isn't the Alamigan War a proxy war? For the Eorzeans, yes. For my Alamigan friends, no. And also for the Eorzeans kind of no as well, because they've got actual Eorzean soldiers taking actual Imperial possessions. The Eorzeans captured the Gaios Ven Belsar wall. That's not a proxy war, they literally just went and took it. And they allied with the Alamegans and were going to fight a battle, but they were postponing that battle due to the devastating assault on Rhaegar's Reach. Alamigo is part of Eorzea, but it is decidedly not part of the Eorzean Alliance. So it depends on what you mean by Eorzean. I, as a native Eorzean, am fully committed to the cause of Alamigan liberation and freedom, and I am engaged in a direct operation and war against the Imperial oppressors. And as part of that, we're distracting the Imperials from Alamiga by encouraging revolution in Doma itself, which is drawing men and resources and attention away from our Alamigan allies, making their plight less desperate. Isn't that great? I think it's great. Bright Man, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. Sacrificing Doma. The great thing about this is we're not sacrificing Doma. It can be an effective revolution that also distracts the Imperials from our own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I hope to look at the castle one last time before the battle. Please, Join me. Very good. Let us depart from Monzen at once. Okay, let's go take a look at the castle. Can I go this way? Nope, that's not a door. Bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. I guess I should have just, like, I don't know, gone a different way. But this is fine, right? The Rainbow Tiger. He's got a nice hunting spot. Is this fine? This might not be fine. Yeah, this isn't fine. We'll go a different way. How about this? Is this fine? Would you find if you had flight? Yeah, but I can't have flight here. You don't get flight in the Final Fantasy region until you're done with it. Right? Walls are fine. Walls are always fine. Monzen was home to many great and powerful families. Men of honor. Samurai. Ones. Great swaths were razed and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. What are your thoughts on Xenos? Xenos is an extraordinarily beautiful man who is evil and needs to be put down. Dark Reverie, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support. Look at all these big robot samurai. No sentries, at least none living. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street, full of life. Even then the Imperials walked among us. The Imperials were among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? A generation of despair was the cost. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings. They did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here. Maybe there'll be weapons our comrades can use. If you go down that street, past the barricades, you'll come to the ruins, and I'll search somewhere else. Alright, let's find some weapons. Although I thought I was sent to keep you safe, not to wander off. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that there's not some kind of sinister reason for us splitting up right now. A convenient storytelling mechanism for splitting us up in order for something tragic to happen to you. You using any UI add-ons? No. Nothing's hidden. This is all in-game customization. You can move your bars wherever you want. You can show the buttons to hide or not if you want. You can move your party list wherever you want. This is an ethical UI designed in accordance with God's will. Lord Hien, I got the weapons. I found nothing of value. Did you? Yeah, we got a sword. Still sheathed in its scabbard. Even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. How do you get this mount? If you stream long enough, someone gives it to you. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsu. Father spent much of his time there, but I didn't. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen of occasions, if that. I can't remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, in Monzen at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, unto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places no man can see or touch or take away from you. What a beautifully introspective young man. We carry her with us, wherever we go. Doma's not a place. It's a people. It's our memories. It's our hearts. Not the land, not the soil, the story. What is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our people and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Cayenne, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, with an even finer view. But in the end, dot, dot, dot. Kami, strike me down. I'm stupid. Let's go back to the House of Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. We have an excellent plan, but it can be improved, and I know how. Is he gonna blow up Parliament? Robin, return to the House of the Fierce without me and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It's imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I will join you anon. I'm very excited, and I don't know why. H for Hiendeta. Exactly. Blowing things up. We love blowing things up. Alfie, Hien has an idea. He said your plan is shit and he's gonna make it better. Very well, if he insists. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. He's already so defensive of his plan, man. He's already so defensive. If you insist, we can discuss my strategy. So very strange that you don't simply accept it at face value.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Hi. Music. Holy shit, you know it's gonna be good when this music comes up.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Pog.
Then
Why?
I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Interesting. Go on.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
Hell yeah, it is.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
No, Gosatsu. The heart of our nation is its people.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do.
I
And
knew
as
it.
long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Alfie not saying a word. Alfie's like, fine. No plan is perfect, and there's always room for improvement. I expect my comrades will refine their approach until the moment they begin. In case you were unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Okay. That's cool. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Tsurunuki's working hard and Issei's doing what he can do to help. Maybe there's more I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. It's so true. The prospect of battle and death youthens a person like nothing else. Is now really the time to do push-ups? The plan is set and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Yeah, I agree. Rest and relaxation are important right now. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle without having rested with some reinvigorating push-ups, my friend. Damn. I want push-up to be an emote. Alright. That's just showing off, Arya. Go join the other recruits. Sorbonne informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means we can proceed. We can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Yeah, I agree. I think I've done enough tasks. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Veg. Oh, we awake. Insomnia before combat.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Me too.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
That's very good, Elise.
Right. Off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Why? Aw, how cute.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Hog. Nothing I like better than drinking whiskey the night before we fight for our freedom.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I agree.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, There are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father.
Yep, that would be crushing.
Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan, allowed at last to receive visitors, called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too.
Yep. That's fair. You've had 2 devastating military failures.
That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
I don't agree, but you know I respect your differences. I think it's okay to live through a defeat and learn from it and grow from it.
Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
You're not allowed alcohol anymore, bro. Only drink if it makes you happy. It's time for bed.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Indeed.
He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance.
He didn't say that, really.
All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Yes. Which means we should
sleep. If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Aw, she's being sneaky again. Sneaky shinobi. I wasn't spying.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
The saddest level up. Alcohol leveled you up. Crying over our whiskey leveled me up. And what's worse, it leveled me to 70. There he is. I trust you don't have a hangover after last night. Of course not. I didn't drink. We received confirmation from the Koji not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Thank you for the applause, everyone. We are level 70. Alpha no. Instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Nod. Oh my god, guys, it's happening. Wait for the operation to begin. Let me out. I wish that door worked. If you had flying, you could exit the proper way through the roof. Yeah, but then I wouldn't feel like I'm, you know, marching toward an assault. This is so much more immersive. Now, how do I get in? Why mount at all? Well, the thing is that while I want to enjoy the immersion, I don't want to unduly stall by walking. Otherwise, of course, I would RP walk. The well-armed militia,
Understood.
being
Wish
necessary
us luck.
to the security of a free state, will now rise up against their imperial oppressors and use those weapons which are their birthright.
Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Mods all around.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
See, to him, he's the main character of his own story, and he's stuck out here doing a useless, boring, stalling filler quest.
Hmm?
If only he knew. The well-armed militia has come.
Sound the alarm! Fluminus is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Why is the archer in the front line? Because he has the best weapon. Moshi
This is
Moshi.
Lee. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Nod. The eagles are coming. With the steppe peoples on their backs.
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
Oh my.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
preening, Oronir? You fear that she will put the sun in shade? Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Oh, how fucking cool is that? He just cut an airplane in half with his axe. Why haven't we thought of that before?
Come to me!
So crazy.
Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Monka, lady, I don't want to know you.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
Fuck me up, Sadu. I mean, you know, maybe a one-nighter.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Everything is coming together. The plan is working.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
One big boat and a bunch of tiny boats. Guys, Alfie played a crucial role.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
Nod. No. Self fist bump. A lot of people got drowned. Good. Fewer people that might try to kill us.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A
Why would you
noble
build a castle?
sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool.
Why'd you build a castle half under the sea? Isn't that the premise of the entire country of the Netherlands?
Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried
no.
out as instructed by Lord Owlet.
What happened to our boy?
By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use.
No more name days,
Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
Wow. That is the most poetic way I've ever heard anyone describe someone who first visits a stream and then subs with a little cute message and then upgrades to a tier 2 sub and then the tier 3 and then donates a few $1,000s and then sends the angry DM about how I loved you and you never responded and you're gonna miss my sub when I'm gone.
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
He's so frightened. He doesn't want to have whatever happened to Name Days happen to him.
Again they come to make you kneel. To make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Didn't react when I subbed yesterday. I'm sorry, Osai. I do appreciate the support, my friends. I really do. I can fix her. No one can fix her. She is irreparable, my friends. There can be no doubt the Viceroy is trapped. Now comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. Do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Robin. Oh. I believe you just told me an instance is coming. Right now my chat is the events log, so I can't see who all has whispered me. There are a few. Yo guys, I'm lost. You ever get lost on the way to the battle? Man, that's confusing, or that would be embarrassing, right? Warrior of Light, our rebellion has failed because you never showed up. What happened? Took a left instead of a right, so greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, there's room for you all. Anonymous Gifter has given Yatsuyu a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for the support. I do appreciate it. Robin, we might improve our odds of success, so we will divide into 2 parties upon revival. One comprising you and your adventurer comrades. The other Gosetsu, Yugiri, and myself. Each will enter the keep via a separate route, dispatching any Imperial forces that attempt to bar their path. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yatsuyu. Agreed? Let us be about it. For Doma! Doma Castle, now accessible. Alright. Trying to be fair about this, my friends. I really appreciate everyone wanting to play with me. I assume it's a dungeon, right? To win a war, one must be willing to do whatever is required, even if it means sacrificing the very thing one set out to reclaim. And thus did Lord Hien declare that Doma Castle should be flooded, to eliminate the greater portion of the Imperial garrison and trap Yatsuyu within the keep. Eliminate the greater portion of the Imperial garrison is a very oblique way of saying drown hundreds of people. Your allies have set the stage, and now you must play your part, as well as the wandering adventurers whom you've recruited to fight for Doma's liberation. The fate of a nation will be decided this day. Marshal your forces and venture into the flooded fortress. Thank you very much for the gifts. I appreciate it. What do we have? We have some pumpkins. A wondrous parfait. Strangely enough, it never seems to melt. And a giant beaver burger set. Well, that's weird. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have the parfait. Everybody loves parfaits. Wait, I can't eat the parfait? Damn. Well, now I feel hungry and sad. I'll eat the pumpkin potage then. Thank you, though. I appreciate the gifts. Yeah, it's a big parfait. It's a group meal. It's a group meal. All right, let's do Doma Castle. I'm very excited for liberation, for freedom, for justice, to throw off the oppression of our imperial masters. Remove the boot from the Doman people's necks. Wow, the sun's coming up and it's gorgeous. Look at us walking. I'm sorry, is that an elephant? Hit the big pink hammer? Self-casting, yeah. I'm not good at that yet. I'm too used to questing alone. To be fair, they made it a pain in the ass to not self-cast die. I have a few seconds to cast this. 3, 2, I'm doing it now. The Magitek rear guard. That hit me. Come deceased, Magitech rearguard. Whoa, he's about to drill. This song is so cheerful. Man, there's a lot of stuff trying to kill us. I'm just gonna eat this, I don't care. I bet it doesn't kill me. Where's that guy going? What the Bardies wonders for a trash mob? It's normal to use cooldowns on cooldowns so you get more total uses. Getting through trash faster is the exact same as getting through a boss faster. I only didn't use cooldowns because I thought they would expire before we finished the trash, or would expire. But there's nothing wrong with doing that. In fact, it's usually the correct move. Are we not supposed to be in the fire lines? Bang! That was very satisfying, Gierkskogel. What am I hearing? He's got a chainsaw. Holy shit, he actually has a chainsaw. Name days? I'm sorry what happened to you, buddy. We're gonna put you out of your misery. Holy moly, look how tiny his hitbox was. This whole time, he's been so angry because his hitbox is unbelievably small.
We go together!
That doesn't look so good, guys.
Die, die, die!
I don't know if this is actually safe.
Die, die, die!
It is.
We go together! La, la, la!
Name days. Together. Alright. Thank you, my friends, for this entrance into Doma Castle. Now we will continue our pursuit of freedom and justice.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch.
Yeah, that is the story.
My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes.
Yeah.
And
your life
so I
sucked.
was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew!
And that was really sad and contemptible and shouldn't have happened. And completely separate from you subsequently killing, torturing, and murdering villagers.
What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
We can arrange that.
And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire.
That's fine. I don't blame you
Those were
for
the
finding a way to
days
survive.
when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat.
You discovered that you were a sadist and got pleasure from people being hurt.
Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Only with my sword. Become
'Twas
deceased.
kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads!
Holy shit. Pog. Good man. That's the only thing you can do with someone that crazy.
Your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
God. Who needs therapy? There's no therapy that can fix that. And she's committed heinous crimes for which, in this society, the death penalty is more than sufficient. god.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
Holding the doors for pussies. I'm gonna hold the ceiling.
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
I don't know if there's anything more Chadley than holding a roof on your back and still being able to say the word forthwith. But no.
Kosetsu!
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Maybe if we ran?
"'Tis not! This old frame cannot bear! Go now! All of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons!
And now we don't have to feel guilty about abandoning him to save us by sacrificing his own life because he's been shot a bunch of times and is gonna die anyway. This is a guiltless way to get out, guys. Run! What the hell? I feel bad that he's dying. I do. But this is really... obviously, I think it's a storytelling technique to make us not feel like I'm staying here with you, we'll find a way out together. It would have felt horrible to leave him just to die for us.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Thank you. Yeah. Recognize his sacrifice. Acknowledge his bravery. And the truth of the necessity of what he's doing. Let's not, for the sake of, like, false nobility, pretend that what he's doing isn't exactly the correct thing. Thank you. I'm not going to reject his sacrifice by pretending that I'll stay here with him while he dies.
You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance.
Ian.
And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too.
These are great words, and it's good to say them to the man as he dies for you, but we gotta go.
My friend, be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
Yeah, he cannot wait to drop the roof on her.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Goodbye, Gosetsu. A good man. An excellent character.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kosetsu?
We will always
We must
remember
turn back
Gosetsu.
now before it is too late.
Never mind. Turn back now before it's too late. Oh, never mind.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Thinking like that is fine. I agree. I think it was the appropriate response. I think also grief. I think the other response is also fine. Grief and comradeship can drive you to say, you know, oh, I want to stay. I want to find a way out together. But I think it's also good to instead acknowledge the enormity of his decision, the correctness of it, and of the sacrifice. I think it's better for him to spend his last moments knowing that you know and that you understand and that you're grateful, rather than arguing with you that you gotta go. That's what I think. That was very good. Food Lord, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Can't believe I fell for you guys again. Honestly, I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Holy shit. You've gotten me like 8 times now. Fuck. Thank you. The occupation is ended and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not give up Gosetsu for lost. Before anything else, we must needs search the ruins. That's fair. Allow me, my friends. The castle is collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Yeah, but we're not looking for the guys who are underwater. We want the survivors. But yeah, it's a good plan. Robin, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself. Unable to turn his thoughts from the keep, he needs us now, more than ever. I support what Yotsuyu did. No. The world turned its back on her when she sought help to hell with everyone? No. No, dude. No. You don't become justified, and we won't condone you for turning to torture and murder just because bad things happen to you. That path is a path toward all of the worst outcomes we can imagine. If everyone is justified in their revenge and their torture of innocence because they were innocent and harmed, then it never ends. Because those innocents have families as well. The harms done to her and the harms she inflicted on others are separate, and neither justifies the other. Ever. She was an innocent who was abused and harmed, and that is condemnable and contemptible, and those who perpetrated those crimes should have been punished. And she should equally be punished for the crimes she committed on other equally innocent persons. And if she cannot withstand her urges to gain pleasure from harming innocent people, then she must be stopped. I'm afraid that this is one of those times when you are simply wrong about your belief. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. Did you find him? No, nothing remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below, shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible he could have been sent tumbling into the river. I disagree. Humans are selfish. If 100% of the people only think nothing of you, then you're in the right to think nothing of them as well. If you disagree that it is wrong to harm innocent people, no matter what, then you and I can't even communicate. We lack a fundamental basis of common humanity. And I fear for the people you know. The water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There's nothing you should apologize for. Thank you, Sorbonne, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won. The morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Maybe we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Nod. Magnai and Sadu know nothing of what happened in the castle, so I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. Tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. It is a momentous day, my friends. An auspicious day. A day of liberty. Versailles is sweeping up the mess. For a certainty, this event in Doma will make it easier for us to achieve our aims in Alamiga. It will attract a lot of Imperial attention. In fact, now is when we should strike in Alamiga as well. You all look like shit. Captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Yes. Alright, sit wherever you want. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. It's time for a celebration.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
The well-armed militia and the Confederacy partying together.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Chat, it is absolutely true that traumas in your past, traumas in people's past, can warp them, can twist them, can cause them to become abusive. There's a reason they call it a cycle of abuse. But that doesn't condone the abuse. We can understand that it isn't necessarily their fault or their choice, while still taking action to prevent them from harming others. And I think that's the last I'm going to say on the subject. It has nothing to do with fault and everything to do with protecting innocence.
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Speech time! Luckily, Hien is excellent at speeches. He's a natural-born leader.
Right. Yes, of course.
I think it's cute how he pretends to be shy and stammering when it's time to give speeches and then gives out the best speeches.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
Pause, champ. Pause, champ.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
Nod.
Lord Ian!
Doma! Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Hell yes.
Right.
Slightly cringy? I don't think so. I think it was good.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
I agree. Leave them here. We've given them a good start. It's time to go back. Use this period of distraction to free Alamiga. The big baddie's attention will be turned this way, as will the Emperor's. I saw a really interesting question in chat that I didn't want to address at the time because I was in the middle of a cutscene and I liked it. But someone asked, are the Imperial soldiers innocent or guilty? And of course the answer is neither, necessarily, by virtue of being Imperial soldiers. How am I supposed to speak with Alpha now? This is a maze. For the most part, the Imperial soldiers are themselves, or were themselves, victims. Victims of oppression and conscription. Born of another land, conquered by the Emperor, forced to serve in a foreign army on foreign shores. They're not guilty by virtue of that. They may subsequently be guilty of crimes or offenses, brutalizing native populations, tormenting villagers, but those are individual and separate crimes. But even the good ones that haven't done anything wrong are still enemy combatants on our land, subject to the foreign power, whom we have every right to kill when they try to kill us. They're not good, they're not bad, many of them are victims, but they're in our way. And they're wearing the uniform. They have guns. You seek passage across the One River. Yes. Just like many of the conscript armies in the past, whether they be American conscripts in one of the world wars or Axis conscripts in one of the world wars, are not contemptible because they happen to be born in a place and told by the government that you'll go fight or be put in prison. They are victims of a war, placed in circumstances in which there is no winning. Kill the guy in front of you before he kills you is not laudable, but acceptable. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate by rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabania. Indeed. Short though our time here has been, we have come to regard this land and her people as our own. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite lest they march on Doma once again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear this right? You're leaving? Yes, we have our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppes? The war here is ended and there is no cause to remain. The Aronir and Dotharl have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to say farewell to you first. The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. Just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark? Hey, Tansui. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. Okay, and the captain was never one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Yin? No. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journeys, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the kami speed you on your way. Until we meet again. Alright, this is exciting, friends. All of this was simply a side mission in our greater objective of freeing Alamiga from the tyrannical boot of the Imperials. Let's go. To Kugane, then. Have everything? We'll need to weigh anchor before the sexy Gumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Ul'dan. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Back to the Ruby Bazaar. Call them Andes instead of players. WoW Andes. Final Fantasy Andes. We're all Minfilia Andes. Andes? No. Copium? Minfilia is alive and coming back. She promised she's coming back. I believe her. Greetings, honored sir. Welcome back, everyone. Congratulations on a job well done. Tataru getting fully acclimated to life in Kugane. It's a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock. The Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. Good lord, the naked hostility is so diplomatic. The pleasure was all mine, Mounted Sir Alfino, I assure you. Apparently it was. And you won't even pretend otherwise. You'll be glad to hear I've chartered passage for you back to Limsa Lominsa. The ship will leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until you four have boarded. You four? Tataru? What are you doing? I gave it some thought and realized that with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. No, guys. No. Move on. Don't. Just don't. We're not taking that bait. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. As I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Hell yeah, Tataru. Must you always presume the worst? There you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. Of course we think the worst about you, Hancock. You're a minion of Lolorito, who is somehow still not chopped in half. So go on, don't let me keep you. Buy your stuff while you still can. When you finish, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2. I'll be waiting for you there. Alright, speak with Tataru. Lolorito's just this guy. I mean, you have to respect him. He's a mastermind. He outplayed everyone, and he got exactly what he wanted in exactly the way best suited to keep him able to have all he wanted, for perpetuity. He rendered the Sultana into his personal political puppet, and thoroughly cowed Raban into supporting his position for the sake of please don't hurt my Sultana. He's effective, and I hate him. The devil you know? No, because this isn't an option between the devil I know and some other equally bad devil. Lodorito is the worst devil. Chop him out. A super effective, extraordinarily clever bad guy is the worst kind of bad guy. I would much rather a devil I don't know who might be slightly less intelligent.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
I didn't listen to any of that, Alfie.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
Yeah.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
Since you didn't say goodbye
That's
there.
true, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
Very Pog. We'd love to have your army. But aren't you a little bit concerned that after depriving the Empire of one of their conquests, one of their provinces, that there's a chance they might be dispatching a force to reconquer and punish what they will consider to be a rebellious province? Perhaps you should stay and take care of that, Ian.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I didn't expect Alfie to say it, or I wouldn't have. Sorry, guys. In fact, I'm disturbed to find that I have said something that Alfie would say. It is in fact disappointing to me.
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did.
Very wise. This could be the spark that lights a widespread rebellion against the Empire to which they cannot respond in force. I like that.
Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
Aggressive defense. As an American, I'm all for an aggressive defense.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself? And Gorsetzer?
Gorsetzer.
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
I'm certain we will
All
accept.
of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
Tell that to Iraq. I did not support the war in Iraq, but I'm not at all sorry that I can't tell that to the tyrants of Iraq. For better or worse, Saddam Hussein being gone is a good thing for the world.
I will hold you to that.
Dang it, I keep pushing the wrong button.
Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
We were the tyrants in Iraq? False. I didn't support it. I think it was wrong to do it. I think that it was a mistake to do it. I think it was destabilizing to world peace to do it. But there is no possible way that anyone can place the Americans and what we did in Iraq on the same basis as Saddam Hussein and what he did to his people. That is a completely false and frankly disgusting equivalence.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Indeed. A western sky. Perhaps with some azure? Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
He pulled down one of his swords. Oh! My dude, people are just gonna stop talking to you at all.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
Rem Lupus. Oh no! How?
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
Kyle. It's what? It's one thing to say these things to Alfie.
You,
choose
the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
You just wanted to have the sword, right? Gun sword.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips until I strip the fat from her.
What am I hearing? How did they get Kryl? Where's Ishtola? You convict Xenos? No. Although, I think he got the worst of that exchange. I mean, obviously it was really, really weird to antagonize the gigantic, murderous psychopath in front of you when under his power. But he lost a little bit of chadliness, don't you think, by responding to an insult, by basically saying, "Shut her up, I don't want to hear this." I thought his ego could stand a little bit more. But fuck him. Holy moly. Don't be mean to Kryl. We love Kryl. Back in Eorzea at last. Ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We are stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Go back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Indeed. Last time, when he kicked my ass, he was level 70 picking on a Lobby. I'm ready now. I'm not a Lobby anymore. He was just fucking ganking. Dirty ganker. Of course it was easy for him. We got it this time. We've got it this time. Alright, but first, a brief interlude. We're at a perfect moment to go do our job quests. We can do them all at once, see what the story is. I'm level 70, can do them all. As like a little palate cleanser after Doma and before Alamiga. Time to learn how to be a better Dragoon. Letting Kryl die. She's fine. Kryl versus, you know, Nastrom. Hard choice. She's fine. Guys, she's in a pickle. I'm not gonna... Is that a backwards E? Huh. Ah, Robin. Word of Estinian's disappearance from the infirmary has reached my ears. Whilst part of me is capable of sympathizing with his desire to abandon the Holy See, I wish he had said something before leaving. But I suppose it's only to be expected. With Nidhogg slain, the Horde's ranks have fallen into disarray, and they are not the threat they once were. Ishgard no longer needs an Azure Dragoon. We left Estinian. He was recovering, and then his room was empty, and his helmet was left behind. Suffice it to say, one would imagine the role of the Dragoon shall similarly be forced to change as we enter this new era of relative peace. However, whilst you may have saved Estinian from the Great Worm, my mind is yet plagued by Hustien's internal strife. May Halone lend her the strength needed to shake free of the Dragon's Blood's fierce grip. We left Hustien determined to kill as many dragons as she could before she turned into one, because she had imbibed dragon blood while she was captured. Maybe now she'll be more reconciled to her fate because we're at peace with the dragons. See Preach's vid. I will do a lot of React stuff when I'm done with the MSQ. I'll react to all of the Preach videos about my MSQ and probably talk to Preach, and of course whatever other videos you guys want to react any to, we'll probably do. But I gotta do the MSQ first, guys. I gotta do it first. I'm not going to watch any Preach content at all until I'm done with the stuff I'm doing spoiler free. Well, yeah. How is Hustien doing? You're looking quite well, Sir Albrecht. And Master Robin, it's a pleasure to see you too. Hello, Hustien's father. Lord Montergains. Robin and I were just speaking of your daughter. That daughter of mine is in fact why I've sought you out. I was recently handed a letter by a merchant that passed through the Chocobo Forest. If his word is to be believed, he was entrusted with this message by Hustien herself. The letter was a call for help, Master Robin. She bade you find her. By the Fury, has she been set upon by heretics once more? Alas, there was no more information in her message. Not a day goes by that I do not pray for her safe return. Robin, I must ask that you take up your lance once more to aid your fellow Dragoon. Are you willing? Yes. Thank you, Master Robin. Hustian awaits you in the Dravanian Forelands. Please help her with whatever she requests. She is, after all, my former pupil. I was teaching her my techniques and my styles, making her a better dragoon. Of course, I will aid my former student. Search for Hustian at Mare's Oath, which is up here. Not entirely sure how to get there. Maybe this curves around, maybe this curves up. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. On the other hand, I could just pull out my phone and text an Uber. Let's see. Current address is Annex Trine. Pickup in 5 minutes. Alright. Uber on its way. Moshi Moshi. Will you be at PreachCon? Oh, that was very prompt. That was very, very prompt. Thank you very much. I'll be giving you a 5-star review. Let's see. I shift right click, shift left click, control left click. It's not working. Why doesn't it work? There, I did it. Ignored the question? I didn't ignore the question. Misuzu is mad? No, no, no. I don't pay well enough for any Uber to be for any Uber to be upset that they didn't get my custom. Thank you so much for saying. I appreciate it. We have made it to the destination. It looks like I could have gotten there by land. Maybe? Would have been a rough ride, though. Don't go to PreachCon. Preach will spoil you the story. Imagine me not being completely done with the entirety of MSQ by the end of July. What do you guys think the odds of that are? Robin. The letter reached my father. I'm sorry for having you journey so far just to meet me. As you well know, I cannot return to Ishgard in my current condition. That said, the Blood's hold on me is not as firm as it once was, largely thanks to a new ally of mine. His help has been invaluable in learning to control the dragon within. Is it a dragon? I have a mind to introduce him to you. Orn Kai, Robin has arrived. Yep. You're a cute little dragon, but it makes sense that a dragon would help you control the dragon. It is an honor to meet you, hero of men. Much have I heard of you from my father. He would often talk of the warrior that boasts the strength of a dragon. And who's your daddy? Orn Kai has been a great friend ever since he first came across me suffering from the Blood's effect. I very much doubt I would be capable of standing here exchanging words with you were it not for his help. I called you here in order to repay my debt to him. Orn Kai, tell Robin what troubles you. Yes, thank you. Long before I came into this world, in the age when man and dragon were at peace, my father had a consort. Go on. But the Dragon Song War tore them asunder. Father belonged to Hraesvelgar's brood, as do I, but his consort was part of Nidhogg's. When Nidhogg demanded vengeance for the wrongs committed against him and Ratatoskr, Father asked his consort to fly far to the east. She bore no ill will towards man, and while she wanted nothing more than to stay by Father's side, she accepted his request and fled the conflict. But your valiant actions have put an end to the Dragonsong War, and I'm positive Father's consort will return if we inform her of the war's conclusion. Orn Kai requires your aid to search for his father's consort, also known as his mother, and bring her back home. However, she left Dravanian some 1,000 summers past. Locating her will not be easy. Under normal circumstances, I would help Orn Kai myself, but while I am somewhat recovered, I'm far from being in complete control. That's why I summoned you, Robin. Your knowledge of the realm is unparalleled. I beg of you, aid Orn Kai in his search. I would be glad to take this young dragon, who's centuries and centuries older than I am, to his mother. You have my sincerest thanks, Robin. Thank you, Robin. I owe you a debt of gratitude once more. Regrettably, while we know she's somewhere to the east, that's all we know. Maybe ask Sir Albrecht about Dravanian legends concerning dragons in the east. Please report back to me once you have learned something you deem pertinent. The east, you say? I do have some experience in the east. For a moment, I thought he was going to say that he was a child of Hraesvelgar and Shiva. Which, I don't know if there are any, but the mind boggles a little bit. How? I don't know. I'm not the one. Shiva's the one that, I mean, you know, like, I don't know. We could have asked Ysayle. She wanted to as well, but you know, she's dead. Glad to see you safely returned. Did you find Hustien? Yes. I see. She's correct to surmise that formidable dragons are made the subject of local legend. I will discuss this with the congregation priest. I've known him to be quite an authority on Dravanian legends. Although to think that a dragoon once gripped by the sole desire to slay dragons now wishes to help one? It's a strange new world that we inhabit, though not one I dislike. But that matters not. I shall seek out the priest at once and raise your query with him. Pray return anon, and I shall impart my findings unto you. The next Dragoon quest is available now. I have returned anon. Ah, Robin, just the man I wish to see. We finished examining the Dravanian legends known to us but a short while ago. However, the priest bade me make it clear to you that these kinds of legends are oft told in increasingly colorful ways as the years go on. Right. History becomes legend. Legend becomes myth. Quite common for a scalekin or puke to transform into a fearsome dragon with the Keeper's help. I suppose it should come as little surprise. Legends gain fame by capturing the imagination of the masses. It would not do for an unadorned winged lizard to be the protagonist. The fuck is a coin gauge that you guys keep talking about? Let us put the issue of authenticity to one side for a moment. I have summarized the first tale which seemed most relevant on this piece of parchment. Pray put it to use in your search. Lastly, tell Hustien that she is ever in my thoughts. Okay. Justien, we have here a legend. Oh, the coin gauge. Oh, of course I know about the coin gauge. That's what's underneath my chat cover in the top left. Bring back the binoculars. The binoculars are gone. Were you guys misusing your binoculars? They're meant for seeing ether currents in the distance. Were you using them for something else? I don't think I can go that way. I feel like there is a way there. You're supposed to go flying? That can't possibly be true. I was explicitly told by knowers in chat that I would automatically and easily get flying simply by following the MSQ. And since I don't have flying despite doing the MSQ, I must not be intended to have it at all. Obviously. We go further up. Yeah, plus streamers always have flying. That's for sure. Guys, I don't think this is it either. I think I need to call an Uber. Jump? I don't think it's gonna let me jump. My Uber has arrived. Thank you, Mizuzu, and thank you, Persea. I saw your shadow as well. Yeah. Just like your ghost cactus in yesterday's cutscenes. Thank you very much, my friends. I appreciate the ride. Have some wine with me. He just said in chat, I just had it washed. Would that parchment happen to be from my eyes? I would never forget Sir Albert's exquisite handwriting. This information shall be of great use, I am sure. Let us see. It seems he thinks we ought to commence our search within the slumbering worm of Gear Albania. This is my first time seeing these patterns of menus. Fascinating indeed that you can share information in such a manner. Gervanian history is chronicled not with letters, but through song. These verses have taught me much about Faunum, my father's consort. I imagine oral history is a lot easier to maintain with continuity and certitude when you live for thousands of years. Faunum, you say? Knowing her name can only help the search. Robin, pray accompany Orn Kai to the ruins of the Fist of Ralgar Temple in the Fringes. Sir Albrecht says that is where the origins of the slumbering worm lie. The journey is long, and it will benefit us not to delay our departure. Whistle for me when you've reached our destination, and I will come to your side. He's gonna fly. And we are going to teleport. If you want to try something new, you can pick up Reaper. Maybe later. I'm gonna do the MSQ as the Dragoon. Dragoon Enjoyer. Dragoon's awesome. I'm gonna stick with it until it's done. I like finishing, you know? I like starting something and then finishing it. Except Ultimates. Ultimates I like wiping for months. Finish? I love finishing. Finishing is great. Do one thing, do it until you're done, and then do another thing. A lesser Gargana. We've whistled for our dragon friend, Ornkai. Where are you? It seems man is capable of using lots of styles when creating buildings. I expected something similar to what's found in the churning mists. Let's venture inside and see if Fonum cannot be found. In we go. Yeah, I'm coming. That's a thing. Your help, if you please. Defeat this monster. I'll convince you to start the MSQ from the start and not just do Heaven's Word and be done with it. I decided to start at the start because I thought maybe that would be worthwhile. And I decided to keep going once past Heaven's Word because I thought it might be worthwhile. If something's good, you know, more of that thing is usually pretty good too. Hello, strange statue. This is a job quest. That is true. Can't argue with that. Oh, someone was asking if this is MSQ. This is indeed a job quest. It only gets gooder. I love getting gooder. I had been admiring the craftsmanship of man when it suddenly moved toward me, but I struggle to believe this is what the legends refer to as the slumbering worm. Researching the slumbering worm, are we? It's always nice to see others take up an interest in history, even if it's shallow. Hello, person who came from nowhere? You know of the slumbering worm. We've journeyed here for the purpose of meeting that dragon. Ha 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 ha! You Gervanians could do with studying up on your history. The time when one could meet the worm has long since passed. The High Priest Heimart, known as the Slumbering Worm, departed this world 300 years ago. The Slumbering Worm was a man? Hey, of course, why would you think otherwise? Heimart was a monk renowned for his mastery of meditation. though when necessary, he was quite capable of harnessing his worm-like strength to trounce his foes. He earned the slumbering worm alias after blah 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 blah. Well, we should begin our search in Nero. I worry I may become a slumbering worm if I listen to this tiring man any longer. Let us pay a visit to Sir Alberic instead. Anyone who Stien holds in such high regard can surely aid our hunt. As well as he did this time. Bye! Poor Eric. That was pretty rude. Guys, when is DSR today? $1,800 minus 7 is 1,100. 2 hours from now. Alright, 2 hours. I think at the very least I can finish the job quest in that time. I also want to go, hold on. Before I forget. To rest on DSR, we are working on Death of the Heavens. We've seen meteors several times, but we have no hope of passing the meteors until we finish solving Death of the Heavens, which we haven't even solved, much less performed. Meteors won't die when we have deaths, every single death. Alright, so what can I do with this parfait and burger set in the house? Can I leave these for my friends? How do I do this? If you can wait. Okay, Rumi, I'll wait. I want to have parfaits and burgers for Scripe and Roger before we do DSR today. Meanwhile, we can all Pepe Jam. Whoa. That's a lot of stuff, guys. We have a tapestry with the ancestral mark of the Azim Steppes Mole tribe. We have a traditional instrument of the Azim Steppes nomadic tribes. I remember getting these. We have the sketch of Yugiri and Gosetsu, which has suddenly turned very nostalgic and sad. But it's about the burger and the parfait right now. So one of these tables will have parfaits, and one will have hamburgers. And that way we can have a nice meal before DSR. Everyone can have a hamburger, and everyone can have some ice cream. I myself want a parfait. Who wants to come eat with me? That is an amazing parfait, by the way. Look at that. Holy shit. How have I not seen one at like an Applebee's or something? This is ice cream cones inside of an ice cream cone. There's probably some fucking fried shit in there too. Enough sugar for a year? No, that's about one serving. I'm gonna eat it all. What do you guys mean? That's not a normal ice cream serving in Europe? And then once I've finished my appetizer, it'll be time for the entree. Why is my hamburger looking at me? That's a fine breakfast. I mean, it's all right for like a snack, I guess. You know, it might be able to tide me over to second breakfast. Our server is here. Hello. I'm sorry, but I ordered the hamburger meal, not the hamburger snack. Could you bring me a real hamburger, please? Thanks. Very cute. Alright, thank you, Rumi. I appreciate it. Hopefully my friends enjoy this later today. Wait, can I actually eat it? Holy shit, I can eat it! I'm gonna eat it. Delicious. Which part did I eat? The Echo logo? Yeah, Rumi did that. Isn't it great? I think it's so clever. How she put a statue of a dragon and then shined a light to put its silhouette on the wall. It's so clever. All right, my friends. I've stalled a little bit, but it was good. It was good fun. Let's go back and help our dragon friend find his mom. You're jamming? You can jam to this one too, though. Visibility is bad. Snow in our eyes. Good day, Robin. Our friend has informed me as to the truth behind the legend. My apologies for not looking deeper into the story before bringing it to your attention. Your next... yeah, Eric. Friggin' Eric. Your next destination lies in the Far East. Tell me, Robin, have you ever been there before? A port city called Kugane? Interesting. I imagine it'd be a fine place to begin looking, but I don't think Ornkai can accompany you on this journey. But how can you find Faunum without a dragon? Your plight is understood, Ornkai, but it's a shame your wings do not match your ambition. Sit down, kid. Maybe I've not fully considered the options. We do owe you a great debt for what you've done for Hustien. Allow me some time and I shall see to it you are able to follow Robin to the Far East. Man, how could a dragon possibly cross the ocean? That sounds completely implausible. That may be a boat. What? He's little. You have my thanks, Sir Elbrick. I wish I could set off this very moment. Perhaps a spot of hunting would be enough to calm me down. Call me when preparations are complete. At the very least, we now know Hustien will not have wanted for company since leaving Ishgard. Sadly, I may struggle to secure passage for the East in as timely a manner as he would like. He's been waiting for 1,000 years. He'll be fine. Pray, keep your lance arm honed. There's no knowing what you'll face in Authard. Ah, Robin. It pleases me to tell you that I have at last discovered a means to have our young friends safely transported to Kugane. I have reached an agreement with the owner of an establishment in the area. Its name is Bokazen Hot Springs. Converse with him once you arrived in Kugane and he will tell you where Ornikai is. I took the liberty of making the little one aware of a few local legends and hopefully they aid you in your search for fauna. Hey Flex! How is your GDKP? I don't actually know what you were doing. I haven't watched your stream in weeks, but if Flex is awake, the odds are pretty high he's doing a GDKP. Alright. We are in Kugane. Let's go find our dragon. Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There's nothing my hot springs can't heal. Embarrassing rashes. Your name is Robin Gelson. A package just arrived for you. I'll fetch it this instant. You know me. We talked. We talked earlier today. That's a big box. Someone please release me from this icy prison. What's in the box? A baby dragon. What was that blasted dragoon thinking? It's fine to tell me to sleep through the journey, but he stuffed me in a crate of ice crystals. And the boat, how it rocked. He's right in thinking dragons capable of entering a long, sleep-like state, but we're not bears. We don't need freezing cold temperatures for this. But I did enjoy my best sleep for many a year. Anyway, we're both here. Let's look for Mom. Before I was stuffed into that box, Sir Albert told me the legend of Sieryu, a dragon regarded as a guardian of the Far East. Something tells me he wouldn't have much luck with his tale. The story has existed for several thousand years, while Faunum came here 1,000 years ago. Sir Albert agreed the story most worth our attention was that of the Serpent of the Ruby Sea. Let's visit Asari and ask them if they know anything. Whistle for me if you found useful knowledge. Alright. A Serpent of the Ruby Sea. Is that your mom? Never did this quest. It's a Dragoon quest. Time for Nuber? Nah, it's close. No big deal. I just love the Song of the Steppes. Can I build a house on the steppes and listen to this music all the time? How do I get this track for my house? Oh my god, I'm actually starting to look for orchestrion rolls. What has happened to me, chat? I don't even recognize myself anymore. Ah, the sun-kissed fisherman. Fine-looking young man. What is that now? Am I familiar with the serpent of the Ruby Sea? You'll struggle to find someone here that isn't. Not a day of my childhood passed without my grandmother telling me that fairy tale. These days, the opening line alone puts me to sleep. All children that dare swim out into the deep blue sea are sure to become the sea serpent's tea. I almost fell asleep saying it. I think that's all anyone my age will be able to tell you. Ask the old woman if you want to know more. Where's the old woman? Called Drowning in the Horizon Orchestrion Rolls, and you get it from hunts. I don't know. I have a feeling. I have just this strange, like, intuition that sometime, someday, I will get that Orchestrion roll and not even know how. I have that feeling. Guys, I am dressed in the clothing given to me by my friends in chat, with the hairdo given to me by my friends in chat, riding mounts given to me by my friends in chat, while lounging in the backseat of the limo driven by my friends in chat. I truly am. Robin truly is just a spoiled princess, and we love him for it. You want to hear the fairy tale of the serpent of the Ruby Sea? Dear child, that is no mere fairy tale. Head on over to the Coral Banquet if you don't believe me. You'll find a horror beyond your wildest nightmares. Its nose misses nothing, especially not the blood of men. There's many a tale of wounded pirates falling overboard and being swallowed alive before they could plant a hand on the ship they fell from. Summon Orn Kai. Oh my goodness. What a strange coincidence. Who could have imagined that only moments after expressing a love for the music of the steppes, some kind stranger would bring to me the Orchestrion roll I need for the music of the steppes. Thank you, Paseo. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much.
Hey!
I play MMOs to kill hard bosses with my friends. True. And now I need this song for my friend's ice cream table. Also true. How things change. I was buying it when you said that. I'm not surprised. Where do you get the lean emote? If you stream long enough, someone gives it to you. Alright. I have some more Orchestrion rolls. Let's use them all. Look at all of these. We need to go to my apartment or whatever, a hotel room, and play our music. Gotta play it at the Echo House? Yeah, I'm not super sure how to use that thing at the Echo House. Last time I tried to use it, I turned the music off. And then couldn't figure out how to turn it back on. Newfangled technology. that's so sad. A wind-up Moonbreeder. I do like the Amrit, though. F for Moonbreeder. F for Norexia. F for Gosatsu, our fallen comrades. Heilman filling your strollers. Stop it, chat. They're fine. They are alive. You can F for Papalimo if you like, but not for Menphilia or Stola or Kryl. Product of Matoya's mind-altering magics. This particular frog served the mistress for 50 years and then went exploring. Wind up Alphino. In an attempt to secure funding for the financially strapped organization, the Crystal Braves treasurer took it upon himself to have 3,000,000 crafted and delivered to Rowena's House of Splendors for sale, where they have been collecting dust ever since. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. Man, I just love that the developers also poop on Alfie. Holy fuck. When faced with a lack of coin to fund his project, Scarlet Ironworks engineers designed the wind-up Sid with hopes that sales of the automaton would fill their coffers, and sales have been impressive, the item bringing in just enough gil to pay for the founder's debts. Run, Sid. Or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. I remember Gaius Van Belsar. Who remembers? This finely detailed tribute to Moonbreeder was crafted in secret by Urianger following the untimely passing of his beloved companion. Though known for her warm and jovial nature, the resolve within this doll's eyes perhaps speak to the strength he admired in her. That is quite sad. Crafted by the first son of House Hayanark to honor the passing of one of House Fortom's greatest knights, this miniature replica of the great Harshfond Greystone only begins to tell the tale of a man who devoted his life to the service of his nation and his friends. We will never forget Lord Harshfond. Noting the popularity of the other clockwork leaders, the Temple Knights attempted to make one of their own beloved commander. The face was so far removed from the true Imric's handsome mien, however, that one of the knight's wives volunteered to sew a new one from scratch. A divided Ishgard will not survive. Very good. Where is the little guy? I mean, his outfit looks about right. You want to climb up my shoulder, or... Nope, he's fine on the ground. What's pictures of fruit? I don't know what it is in this game. In WoW, pictures of fruit used to be sexy women. Blizzard respond to criticism of their corporate culture enabling the assault and abuse of women and female employees by swiftly excising females from their video game. Meanwhile, Chad Square Enix is like, look at all these beautiful boobs, man. Aren't they so fucking hot? Does it seem like the serpent could be Fonum? Final Fantasy has more hot men than hot women? Yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy is just implausibly filled with ridiculously attractive humans. When I say booba, there are several men that qualify for booba as well in Final Fantasy. Kenny, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, my friend. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. While it is true we dragons hunt by following our prey's scent, I have not known our kind to swallow men whole. The idea strikes me as awfully barbaric. While I doubt this will lead to Fonum, my curiosity has been piqued, and I simply cannot leave this mystery unsolved. It's also a brilliant excuse for me to engage in a bit of hunting. We cannot hope to draw out the beast without bait after all. Head to the Coral Banquet and I shall join you shortly. Okay. Let's go. Speak with Ornkai. I fell off my mount. Apparently I went too deep in the water. That's fine. Just fly? Nah, I would never ruin chat's immersion like that. I think I'm supposed to go up here, maybe? There he is. Father never mentioned you were so slow, Robin. I've already hunted a beast that will doubtless lure out the serpent, and I arrived long before you. I shall go ahead and hurl the bloody meat into the sea. Pray deal with any hungry creatures that are attracted to us. Whoa, what the fuck? We found the serpent of the Ruby Sea. He's like a seahorse, kind of? Hope they adjust their map. Yeah, Final Fantasy's map is terrible. That's true. I do not know about you, but that was bigger than I expected. We may have failed to find Fonum, but in our place we have gained a delicious supper. Now we have the serpent's meat. Let's head back to Bokaisen Hot Springs. The last one back has to cook dinner. Speak with Ornkai in Kugane. Is that where we're heading back to? Missed on Doma Castle. Doma Castle was so good too. It was very good. Made it worth doing all of the bullshit earlier. Except delivering the love letters, for which I will never forgive the writers. That was inexcusable. Oh, Robin, good to see you returned at last. I must confess I was unable to resist the meat's seductive call, and before I knew it, I had devoured the vast majority of our spoils. Kinda weird, bro. Please do help yourself to whatever's left. I've stored the leftovers in the crate I was sent here in. Pay no attention to anything that may resemble teeth marks. Those are indentations created by the ice. Hungry dragon. Anyone could see through that lie. I'm sorry, Robin. I hope my greed hasn't upset you too much. I wasn't actually excited about eating the giant shrimp dragon. After hearing of your feat of strength from Sir Albrecht, I assumed you must feast upon tons of meat every day. Regardless, meat is not our primary concern at the moment. I'm beginning to wonder if we'll ever find Faunum. I must not allow myself to lose heart so easily. There's still plenty of legends to look into, and hope is far from lost. Indeed, my friend, if you've missed your mother for 1,000 years, does it really matter that for 1 week we failed to find her? Hello there, Robin. I could get used to life in the Far East. Unlike those in Ishgard, Hingans harbor no ill feelings toward the Dravanians. You should really hear some of the things Karaku says. He's remarking that he wants me to stay here for eternity when he introduces me to new people. It seems he believes dragons bring good luck. What is that expression I see in your face? Jealousy, Robin. Don't worry. You'll be just as popular here someday. Probably not. More importantly, one of the new friends I've made through Karaku mentioned that he knew something that might prove relevant to our search. Let's go talk to him. Speak with Orn Kai once again. Oh, he's kind of close. Thump. Robin is an idol in Kugane? I don't think that's true. What has Robin done in Kugane? Arrived, run away from the cops, delivered some love letters. Give me a moment. I'll call him now. It is I, Orn Kai. Oh no. Gyoto again. Don't worry. No more betrayals. I've sworn on all the kami. Have you already made Gyoto's acquaintance? Yes, whatever he's telling you is a lie. I know dragon legends. There's a place, the Azim Steppe. You get there by following the one river home to all Namatsu. Go upstream, you'll reach the steppe, and there a monstrous dragon is said to slumber. Dark as the night sky. That's all I know. Go to the marketplace known as Reunion and you'll find the answers you seek there. This could be it, Robin. The Horde was home to many dark-scaled dragons. Let's hurry. Luckily, I am the Khan. They love me in the Azim Steppe. Guys, we can't yes, we hate the catfish. Gyoto's a jerk. They're all looking at the dragon. As these energetic children have come to me, it's only natural that I try questioning them first. Maybe you should instead ask the more mature Ara if they know anything of the dragon. Okay, sure. You talk to the kids, that's fine. The quiet one said nothing. Alright, quiet quester. A black dragon in these parts. I know of it. The storytellers say the fiend awakens once every few decades and goes on a wild rampage. When it's had its fill of destruction, it returns to its lair in the northwestern mountains. If any tribe killed such a beast, it would bring them great honor. But it might be our friend's mommy. A Dothraki maiden. Hey, Miss Featherrider. Yeah, this is Dragoon Quest. We have liberated Doma, and we are heading back to Alamiga to continue our multi-continent assault on the Empire's oppression. Looking for the Dragonard. I hear there's been a sighting recently, the first one in 100 years. Not that I believe it. Wouldn't surprise me if the whole story was dreamed up by some fool Oronir. Alright. Ornkai, we should go north. We got some liberation. Thank you. Robin, these children are not playing nice. Yes, we can go to the northwest and find a dragon. If the dragon's been sighted recently, our timing is perfect. I'm glad we didn't come this far only to find it in the midst of a slumber. Let us head for the mountains to the northwest. Now, children, don't you think you should make your way back to your mom and dad? We grown-ups have business to attend to. Grown-ups? Really? Bye, kids. Kid is older than you? That is true. Of course, so are many turtles. Doesn't make them grown-ups. Why is the mammoth after me? I think grown-up has nothing to do with absolute age and is only relevant to your particular maturation rate. An adult is someone, regardless of species, that is no longer juvenile, is fully developed, capable of making their own decisions. That dragon does not look fully developed to me. An adult is when you can fight in the war? No. An adult is when you can legally buy alcohol and cigarettes. We allow children to fight in wars. This seems as good an area as any to commence our search. Ready to get started, Robin? Not really maturity in biological terms. Sure, if you completely change what we're talking about, you can call me wrong if you want. But I wasn't talking about maturity in biological terms, was I? I said what makes an adult, quote-unquote, grown-up. What is that smell? Is it this guy? Are we about to learn that the locals refer to this warrior as a black dragon? That would be funny if it was another Eric. Are you also on the hunt for this dragon? Perish the thought. We want to talk to it. I've heard everything. Speak, you say? You may be calm and willing to talk, but I assure you that the black-scaled monster is not in the mood. It's thrashed 8 of our finest warriors. We are disgraced. But I must inform our Han of the battle's outcome. He was certainly not interested in staying here any longer. Come along, Robin. I think we may have finally found Faunum. And he did say thrashed, not killed. That's why I put the parentheses right. But I assume that you don't actually want to argue that the ability to procreate means that you are an adult in the sense that I was talking about. Right? Because that goes all kinds of bad places. I wasn't defining sexual maturity, I was defining adulthood. I don't particularly care whether this dragon is sexually mature. I don't even know if dragons do sexually mature. Device disconnected. That was my unplugging my phone and plugging in my search for the black dragon. Okay, I guess I just went around plugging in my headset. We found a big black dragon. A BBD. What? That was your baby! Take this away from him, I guess. Oh my god, the left wing. Right wing. Tragedy and injury. Technically, it was her mate's child. Parenthood has nothing to do with reproduction. Bonham, I beg you, listen to me. She's mad with fury. My voice does not reach her. This clash will only end if one of you dies. I vote, not me. Let's retreat and rethink our approach. Nod. Bye. 1,000 years of isolation and loneliness. We have come so far and overcome so many obstacles, but in the end, we can't even talk to her. My apologies, Robin, but pray return to reunion without me. I need some time to take this all in. Perhaps a spot of hunting would help clear my mind. That stupid building frightened me again. Bring someone who didn't kill her father? I don't know who her father is. I don't know that I did kill her father. Do you need to be the child of Nidhogg in order to be of Nidhogg's brood? I don't know. Certainly haven't been told that. I'm somewhat calmer now, Robin. Thank you for asking. The key to all of this is discovering the source of Fonum's rage. Once we know this, we can decide our next move. Please give me some time. I will not allow our journey to end in failure. In order to undertake this quest, you must first complete the MSQ Heaven's Sweep, which I have. Not. We're done. I've been tricked. I was told this was a good time to do it and I could do it all the way through in one story. I guess we're done now. Back to the MSQ. Everyone at Leith with Jebaited. We've been Jebaited hard. Alright, where are we going? To the Arcanist Guild. We'll return to our attempts to reunite our dragon with his father's consort after this interlude. Stalling the stall by doing the MSQ. Imagine. Here we are, home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. Don't be weird, Elfie. Ahem. But in spite of all that and more, we return better for the experience and, more importantly, triumphant. And with the promise of reinforcements from Doma. With Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. I'm all for that, obviously, but first, let's see the refugees. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'll sound best coming from you. Thank you. I will do as you suggest. I see I am not too late. Hello, Merlube. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best shared with you in person. From Girabania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to advance into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his man, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt a few operations with mixed results, I'm afraid. A complication from one such venture is why I'm here now. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryl Baldesian was taken prisoner. Oh, that's how it happened. Kryl? Where is she being held? Your comrades were informed at once, and I'm told Thancred is in Girabania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Is no one else worried about her primary patient, Y'shtola? Kryl taught me better than that. It's unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Synchronized nodding! Thank you for informing us. Tired though we are, we must make haste to Castrum Orions. Please excuse us. My defense, different job. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. We need to save Kryl, find Y'shtola, and free our Alamigan brethren from the oppression of Imperial tyranny. That's a lot on our plate. Found Thancred. There you are. You've heard the news. In broad strokes from Admiral something, what happened? Kryl and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Ehrenfeld and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... Do they have Y'shtola too? If she was being escorted? Don't be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, didn't you? Oh, God bless. Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe when we reached the Black Shroud, and we weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories? It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong on the echo as Robin is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my ass like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. Yeah. Robin too. So you walked in for Dola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, and citizenship, but she sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. Xenos gave the order and told her to return with Kryl Baldesion alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have not intercepted any transmissions referencing Kryl or her whereabouts. She's gone. She's thoroughly not here. If their orders were to bring Kryl back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. Is she? Not unless the Viceroy returned. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted, and I will find her. Alright, Thancred's gonna save her. And we're gonna distract the Imperials. We have to pray for Thancred, friends. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castle as we speak for a meeting with General Aldine. If you hurry, you can find him on the road and discuss the situation. Robin and I are going to go see Conrad like he suggested. You wait here. Do we not want to check in on Y'shtola at all? She's been severely injured, and then we went all the way to Doma, and now we come all the way back. No one wants to check on Y'shtola and be like, hey, how you doing? Well, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise and Robin. I'm sure you've heard about Kryl by now. Yeah, that's why we're here. I'm not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. Amen, Lise. I've no doubt you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Kryl. Good night, Darkwiz. Thanks for hanging out for a while. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How's everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us. Ehrenveld's been a godsend. Him and Minago and all the other Youngbloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamegan Brigade, who have been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Gir Albania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. Recruitment is up, my friends. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. We've come a long way, but we have further to go, and we'll fight for every inch, and sooner or later we'll get to Alamigo. Amen, my brethren. Listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castor Morians. No point telling you everything now, when you have to say it all again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on and tell the others you're coming. For Alamigo, and whatever natural resources may be buried beneath their lands. You have spoken with Thancred then? Good. Take heart. If anyone can find her, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us do so. Liberate Alamigo. Amen, my brethren. Amen. Cast off your tyrannical fetters. rise up and seize freedom for yourselves. There you are, and there's Commander Kemp. I know you're eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. That's a long story.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Alright, go on. Time passes. Eagles scream.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Amen.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
Good thinking, Raban.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Damn the torpedoes, full speed ahead.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Ralgar's Beacon. A star will guide us home. The success of this operation is paramount. As long as the Empire holds Castellum Valadina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he ordered Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we get to fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She's decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for protracted battle. But they'll find we're ill-prepared for their counterattack, and our men will break ranks and flee. A false retreat? Holy moly, straight out of Sun Tzu. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She'll order her men to chase. We lure them to East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we'll keep the greater part of their garrison occupied. leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. What do we need to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've captured it? I don't need you to take Villadina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing the bridge has fallen? Oh my god, deception upon deception. We convinced them Villadina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watched them go running for the hills. And when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? Fist bump myself and nod. It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Robin, Lise, Arnveld, accompany Commander Kemp. Alice and I will remain with the Flame General. Nod. Return to Ralgar's Reach and make our preparations. When we're complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Nod. Alright, let's go to Ralgar's Reach. Regarding Atsuyu, I don't get why people simp over her. She reminds me of an old wise family saying. Does your old wise family saying have something to do with inserting things into certain levels of mental stability? Consensually and respectfully, of course. I guess it's always consensual to not. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Villadina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right, Monago? Not as long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Ehrenwald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, look into the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That'll be all. Except you, Robin. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. I would be glad to speak to them. There have been a lot of new faces since you were last here, so I'll just tell you where to look. One's an officer in the Barber, one's an old man on the shores of Starfall, and the last is a young lad from Little Amigo, who trains by himself in the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come see me when you're done. Alright. It's time to buck up some folks who have lost their loved ones. Tell them it'll all be okay, it'll all be worth it if only you regain your freedom. Kind of. I say, if it isn't the lad who helped me find the ward I misplaced. Once again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me the bleeding hero of yours he had taken time out of his busy day to help me. What's done is done, but I will fight with every ounce of my strength in the coming battle, and the next, and the next. Maybe that'll repay the favor. Goodbye. Yotsuyu isn't real. Thank God for that. It's not really the point though, of course. Everyone is enjoying talking about the characters of a story in which they're engaged, which is a sign of a good story. She's an excellent character, but one that we should universally condemn. I know you, Private Gelson of the Twin Adder. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Ulda, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do, and now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join the fight for my homeland's liberation. But this is no time to talk. I need to prepare for the operation. Take care, Private. Private? We'll give those Imperial whoresons what for. There's no need to malign their mothers. I'm sure they were lovely women. Robin, right? I don't think you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Amigo, you did. Wired, Wilrid and the rest of us got into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Ralgar like Amalja summoned their god. And you put a stop to it. I did. And yes, of course I remember Wilrid. F for Wilrid. He was betrayed and struck down in the flower of his youth. Doesn't matter, it does matter, and it's why we hate Ilberd. He died doing what he thought was right, and maybe that's the best we can hope for. No. How about living doing what we think is right? I think that's better. Ilberd is based, pasted across the ground. Splattered like a water balloon. You had a word with the men I mentioned, right? Nod. I'm sure you noticed they've another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. That's not the reason I wanted you to talk to them. A man who's lived in Gira Bania's entire life, who bore witness to the realities of Imperial occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled El Amigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, but all belong to the Resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there's good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sort to lead such men to El Amigo, don't you think? I see we're of one mind. She'll have to make the decision for herself, of course. Lys, commander of the Liberation Forces of El Amigo. You've traveled with her, been by her side when she's made hard choices. You've seen her at her worst and her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. Look after her, Robin. She's our future and my hope. Nod. Lys can do it, guys. Lys can do it. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Of course. Glorious leader Lys. Listen, guys. Listen. A leader need not be intelligent. A leader need not be brilliant. A leader need not be articulate. And I know
because we've had that leader before. And we all miss President Bush. Good lad. Right then, we'd best head back to Castellan Corby, or what remains of it. Which one? Like the people in the chat were alive when Bush was in charge? Listen, it was hard enough to choke out the words "we miss President Bush." You can't possibly expect me to have said that about the other one. I don't know which way I should go around. The years I missed W? Yeah, W. Me too. It's always dangerous to think it could never get worse than this. Perseus slow walking into camp. Hello. Alright, Conrad. It's time. Would you agree to living in Final Fantasy XIV if Lise agreed to marry you? No. I would not. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember, we need to hold out until Monago sees the flag. What if Imeric agreed to marry you? No, I would not. I don't think that the prospect of marriage with any character in Final Fantasy could induce me to willingly give up a life in which I sit in a house with food security, with my family safe, playing video games all day, every day, not a care in the world, to go live in fucking Eorzea, where awful things happen every goddamn day. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. Food security, not field security, food security. How many people have we seen starving in Ul'dah? Lots. Guys, I have no illusions about my role as the protagonist of any story. I come from a long line of dirt poor peasantry. Yeah? I am a fucking nobody. I would be starving in Ul'dah if I was in Final Fantasy. I wouldn't be eating with the friends in Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Why would I trade this for that? That's a horrible trade. It's never been a better time on this planet to be a peasant. Cat girls are real, yeah, but I know the cat girls wouldn't choose me.
It's begun then.
Never mind. Cinematic.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Indeed.
Right.
Ehrenfeld, the messenger.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monargo, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Ralgar's beacon. Robin looks amazing. Robin is so hot. The gear is so cool looking. Going into battle. Charge!
Here it comes!
Here it comes. Shall we continue? There's the bridge. We're gonna capture the bridge. Forward! You know, mounts would have helped us with speed and the element of surprise. They left behind a token force, but we can take them.
Take this!
Yeah. I stabbed the cannon to death. Think you're clever with your little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving alive. Well, she does have a gun sword. Oh, you're doing that one thing. Pew, pew. She's casting gun at me. Huh. Casting gun at me again.
Meet my new friend!
What's your new friend? Plan B? Get that the hell out of here. That's not allowed. Okay, that joke was maybe a little bit in bad taste. I apologize if anyone is offended.
God damn you!
I live in a country, in a society, where, although in bad taste, that joke is becoming decidedly pertinent because of a decision likely to be made by our Supreme Court very soon.
No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
The trumpet is so inspiring.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo!
Chills. Patriotism.
Yeah!
Freedom. Liberty. Victory. Oil. Run.
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
Where's the oil? Have you seen El Amigo? It's everywhere. All we gotta do is drive down a drill. We'll find oil for sure. There's no shot a drill won't hit black gold in that desert.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Gosh. We need to help. Rally, my friends. Rally to our banner.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Now come up behind him and don't let him fall back. This would have been a perfect time for an envelopment. Aban, the Bull of Alamigo. His flag flying once more above his homeland.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters, for all the good it did us. Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
First outpost of Imperial oppression.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
It is. Every revolution begins with a single step. Holy shit, the eagle cry, amen. That's why I like playing Dancer the best. Such a fucking American job. Freedom. Eagles. This is God's country. It's a shame Fredola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're gonna take it back. All of it. An inch at a time if we have to. Need some fireworks? You're not wrong, brother. There's a chance some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. Isn't that Blake Shelton's song? Yes? Your point? God's country is an anthem for the true heartland of America. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. Dancer with chaps in the cowboy hat? Yes, please. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Idine and Bittermill. Guys, I think you're right. I think I've got a level of machinist. With a cowboy mog. But Dancer's got the eagle scream. Every time I push it, I become fully erect. You have 3 guns as machinist? Yeah, and while that's significantly below average for a true Midwestern patriot, it is above average for this weeb video game, and therefore I shall endeavor to level a machinist. An Imperial Hoplomachus. This game needs more Patriots. You ain't wrong, brother. You ain't wrong. Ever logged out in an in-room? I have, yeah. I went to an in-room to play some orchestrion music that I was gifted by the stream. And we went to sleep in the bed and woke up in the bed. This game you can't shoot children, that's really... I mean, I made a bad taste joke earlier. I'm not going to be super mad at you for making an extremely bad taste joke, but you know. Pretty bad taste, my friend. Pretty bad taste. Joke. I assume it was a joke, because otherwise you're implying that as an American, I want to shoot children. Which I would take to be deeply offensive if it wasn't intended as a joke. All's well at the bridge. Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Why do you feel like Chad is your adopted sons with the good dad jokes? You are all my chatter children, and I love you all. Even though you're, you know, by and large, super weird. As you can tell by the fact that you're all sitting around watching me play video games for 12 hours straight. I love your idiosyncrasies. I love your strangeness. If this is weird, I don't want to be normal. Amen. Imagine. Actually, such a good point. Imagine it being weird that a bunch of strangers from all over the world can sit and talk and have fun and be happy for hours on end together. Bless up. Bless up. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Veladina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castlum to turn the tide. I'm ironing my clothes, man. The best thing about not doing real work anymore is I don't have to iron my suits or wear the damn things. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Camp and his men. Love you too, Twitch Dad. I'm proud of you. Delight not overmuch in victory when there are battles left to fight. Come on, we can't celebrate. This was a momentous occasion, Alfie. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Are you wearing pants? I'm wearing pajama pants right now. I'm wearing gray... Actually, they're camo. Gray camo pajama pants and a gray t-shirt. Nobody should have to wear pants. It's true. I strongly agree. Pants are an ungodly imposition upon the way we were intended to be. A social construct requiring that we hide away our beautiful bodies. Free yourselves from Pantheon society, my friends. Camo, good choice. That's right. That way the bad guys can't see me. Pants were invented by clothing companies to make you buy more clothes. It's all a consumerist plot. Have you not had MSQ burnout yet? Because I'm having fun. I take burnout to mean, fundamentally, that you're no longer enjoying what you're doing. And I've never understood people who complain that they're burned out. Because if you're not having fun doing what you're doing, just stop. Lamau? Back so soon? I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. Quit your job. That's what I did. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Of course, I understand that I'm extraordinarily fortunate and privileged to have been able to be in a position to buy groceries and feed my children and pay my rent while doing what I love. I know that that is fortunate and lucky, and I'm very grateful for it. But you also can't do it if you don't spend some time thinking about things that make you unhappy and what might make you happy and how you might achieve those things that make you happy and be willing to try to achieve those things that might make you happy. And I think more people need to spend some time thinking about those things. I don't know what else is worthwhile in this world other than trying to be happy. And I don't think enough people, including myself, including everyone probably, spends enough time with real thought about how they might become more happy. Got burned out of MSQ at the end of 4.0, took a break, and I'm happy playing again. That's awesome, Chuck. That's great. You had fun playing it for a while. You got tired of it. You stopped playing. That's very healthy. That's exactly what you should do. And if that break made you have fun now more, then that's good too. You're having fun. I like it. I'll never wear a suit. I wore a suit every day for a very long time. Those things are uncomfortable. I know a church pastor too would say the pursuit of happiness is fundamentally wrong. Well, I guess that's why religion is thriving all over the world. I guess that's that kind of wisdom is probably why we all respect church orthodoxy so much. More and more every day. It's because something in what they say just resonates deeply within us. No, you're not one for waiting, but you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Tarupin reports that their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. The funny thing is that I'm likely more religious than most folk in Twitch chat. But there are some real bad takes out there from various pastors, religions, and religious leaders. And the idea that happiness is fundamentally wrong is just dumb. Some people get stuck in the pursuit of happiness through material things. Some people, it can be hard, don't you think, to know what will make you happier than you are right now. It can be super hard. You might think that a thing will make you happier, or a person will make you happier, or a job will make you happier, and then be wrong about it. You can be as wrong about what might make you happy as you can be wrong about any other thing about yourself or your life. It's official. Castellum Villadina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Mnago? She took her bird and flew off toward the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe where she was born. I doubt the Imperials who fled Villadina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried. So I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Will clearing DSR make you happy? I don't know if it'll make me happier in some kind of global, all-over, worldwide, like, my entire life will be made better by defeating DSR, but I will be happy when we kill it. I will enjoy that. In a few days, mayhap a week, surely no longer than a month, I eagerly await that joy. I pray you are right. 'Twould be best if Mnago were not alone, in case she encounters the enemy. Let us all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is all right. If that's your wish, I have no objection. Let the guard know when you wish to cross. Nods all around, my friends. Nods all around. Alright. I think this is a reasonably good stopping point before going into DSR in 30 minutes, because we just finished recapturing the fort. Everything's in a state of relative stability. We're a little bit worried about Mnago, but it's a decent stopping point. We're not in the middle of anything. I'm too close to DSR, and I sense I'm also too close potentially to major story things. I don't want to get caught in the middle of something and then be left unable to stop. Go to the Aetheryte? No. This is fine. I can do that after I log back. Not worried about Kryl. We're worried about Kryl, but with the confident hope that she will be saved. Thancred is looking for her right now. Thancred will save her. Can do a daily roulette while waiting. That is an idea. I will always remember that as a suggestion from chat. Let's hope the mewling little pig's fat wasn't stripped. I agree. Mewling little pig. That was such a mean thing to say to our favorite little Lalafell. Thancred doesn't have a great track record. Saving people is hard. People who are in mortal danger often die. Preventing death, I feel like, is hard. Don't you guys think rescuing people has to be super hard? They're in mortal danger. The risk of death is very high. We can't blame Thancred for having a poor track record. In fact, we should praise him for trying once again. People die when they're killed. Yeah, if you get killed to death, you're dead. Talk to Anor. I'm not going to go anywhere and talk to anyone because I'm right here, in the middle of nowhere, far away from an Aetheryte. I'm going to stand right here and come back and log in and take that quest. Remember to swap your in-game language? Oh, nice. Thank you so much. Holy moly. System configuration. Nihongo. Thank you very much. You canceled it? Man, why is this so hard? I want save and close on the same button. Harshfont's gonna die today. I mean, he inevitably dies in the Gateway Phase 1, and there's nothing I can do about that. You guys can come closer if you want. It'll be easier to see our pretty faces. Why are you changing languages? I'm changing languages because I learned the entirety of DSR before I started the MSQ. I learned it all with Japanese as the language, and I'm used to those language sound cues, so when it's in English, I unironically get, like, messed up in the fight. I lose my place. You guys can come closer if you want. That way we'll all fit better in the picture. What? We're friends, right? Like, we wouldn't even fit in the backseat of a car with this much space between us. Are we not friends? There we go. Ask them if you're Nama? No. Robin isn't that kind of a guy. Robin has no need to act like his Radiance of the Sun acts and line women up and look them in the eye and beg for them to acknowledge him, please. Sounds like someone tried to trade with me or something. I'm sorry, Masuzu. This game needs chat bubbles. Robin's a guy? Yeah, was that not clear? He's as much a guy as he is a girl. Goblinol, a potent solvent created by goblins, known for its biting odor and resembles unrefined ceruleum. And a nut bake. Thanks. I'll accept that. Chat bubbles is cheating. Listen, of course, I would never dream of going outside the strictures laid down from on high by our Lord and Savior, God, and seek to modify the game that he developed for us and play it in a way not completely consistent with his will. I only ask that our Father, who art in Japan, consider blessing us with a boon. The boon of additional ways to modify our game within his will and according to his purpose. Whoa, who just showed up? And why are they all cat girls? Yish, it's a fake Yish. It's a made up Yish. And a cat boy. Cat girls, dragon girls, or bunny girls? Yes. Boy? I don't know. Hard to say. Byaku's Inspirited Lance. Already an upgrade. Very nice. Wow, this is turning into quite the gathering. You gotta get rid of the bird, though. Here, I'll get rid of Imric as well. They're interfering with the ambiance. Unsheath it? Oh, snap. Look at that. Fancy. Damn, Robin is so cool. We now have a Lala joining us. 4 cat girls and a Lala. Someone keeps opening trade with me. My boy. A thin freshwater fish commonly found in the floating lakes above Abalathia. Suitable for printing on medium canvases. You're giving me my boy? My boy. Alright, I'm down. Is Robin a Thylander or a Femro? Isn't it obvious what Robin is? Here. I'll take off Robin's shirt and it'll be easier to tell. Look at all these young ladies. No nipple mods? Yeah, I'm an ethical player. What's happening behind me? Oh, I guess I consent. What kind of stream is this? It's changed a little bit. Remember when this used to be an MSQ stream? Can you really consent after the act? I can. Yeah, I can. I'm not going to say everyone can, but I can. Somebody get rid of this bird. Ultimate rating, MSQ, ERP, the natural progression of things. Next thing you know, I'm going to be designing my house. But before I can do that, I need to start earning some gil. I have none except what I've been given. What are they? Hunts or treasure things that you guys say make a lot of gil? That's where ERP comes in. I don't know about ERP. I think I'm too young and innocent for ERP. There's a cowboy. And you guys, it's amazing how, like, in WoW, not everyone is transmog. You guys all have glamours. Metro? That is a short skirt, my friend. Looking good is real endgame, it's true. Looking good is feeling good is playing good, and playing good is killing bosses. Therefore, transmog is necessary for raid performance. What stream change to? We're stalling until DSR in 24 minutes. Plate check, everyone? Alright, let's rate the plates. We'll start down here with JZH. A level 85 machinist with a lie of its schedule. Interested in things. Looks very cute. Here we have Nakomo, a cowboy, a man from my homeland, a level 90 machinist. Look at that. Look how good he looks. Next. Rena, a black mage. That schedule looks more plausible. Does everyone do their adventure plate? Every single person? No one has a default? Whoa. That is exactly what I'd expect from Malala. Pure evil incarnate. She looks... I don't know. She looks cute. Casually dressed. Maybe a librarian. It's a good adventure plate, though. Don't let Preach know you haven't done it. I haven't done an adventure play yet. I can't until I know exactly who Robin's going to become. They're all guys. I have no idea if they are or are not in-game or IRL, or even whether it would matter if they are. That's a really cool adventure plate. I like that one. Guys, I can promise you, it shouldn't come as a surprise to you. This is not an accurate representation of me in real life either. Right now, I'm wearing a shirt. And glasses. So, judge not those of us who look into a video game and seek adventure and escapism, and to express other facets of who we are. I could have guessed your affiliation by that appearance, I think. She's winking. That's an angry looking Lala. She's like frowning at me right now. She's frowning me in this too. I'm being madged right now. Oh my. Netro. How are we supposed to do progression in DSR if you go there looking like that? Guys, I take back what I said earlier about getting past meteors today. Ooh, a fancy outfit with an eye patch. And your adventure plays just a finger in a ring. It's a long finger, though. It's a long finger. There's more to the right. Oh my god, how far is this going? Where did I stop? With the witch. I was zoomed in and I didn't see him. How many of you are there now? Severa. Very casual. No. I like the glowing effects. What are with all of these animal heads? Whoa, you don't look at all like your picture. That's pretty cute. I like the pose. Hi, Unga. Wow. Have to wonder where you were when this picture was taken. That's a big frog. Okay, you're better with the frog suit on. Hey, there's another finger. Are you the same finger? I looked at lever before. Are you keeping this going by like moving to the end when I move one further? I recognize that long finger. You guys are rotating around for another go. I see right through you. Robin needs his shirt on now. Skipped. Guys, this is really fun, but I do need to log over for DSR. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, and get ready for progression. Thank you so much, everyone. This was extremely entertaining. I will be back after DSR progression to do the MSQ some more. But the impromptu adventure played contest is over. I can't wait to see what my friends do with the ice cream and hamburgers in the house. Who won? I don't know. You guys choose the winner. How long are we doing DSR? Oh, whoa, that sound I just heard. Somebody was